All right. I'm actually going to start today by heading back to the base and actually farming some more fishing materials like buckets and fishing rods. Littering and I'm starting a little bit early too, so I don't know if Neptune's gonna be here right off the bat, so I figure I'll use this time to do something that I know I'm gonna need to do here, because I only have like 4 more fishing rods. I'm trying to put in, it sounds like a lot, but it won't be. I need to remember to put a thruster on this thing. Move it. Also, for the Twitch people and YouTube people, look. I don't know if you can see. It might be a little darker now, but the LEGO Fortnite display is practically complete. The only thing I'm technically missing, there was a PR gift given out when the game first came out. It was the little loot llama that came in a little capsule, like a little, almost looks like a little snow globe capsule. And technically had like some official LEGO Fortnite branding on it, so I like count that as like its own item of like paraphernalia. And then you can order your own monolith with the pieces, and that's the monolith I have, but Ali, Lachlan, Cypher PK, and Loserfruit, who are the featured creators for the Dark Space thing, they all got sent like a super big, it's like a monolith that's like this big in the square part. So, you know, my monolith is maybe like this big, the one you can order. So there's that, which I don't think I'll ever be able to acquire, because it would seem that there's only 4 in existence. So I would have to hope that one of those creators, if they don't, you know, they're big Fortnite fans, so I wouldn't be surprised if they wanted to keep it in their collection just because it's a super crazy rare Fortnite item on top of it being like a LEGO Fortnite item. Yeah, what's going on, Vamp Knight? Welcome back. Yeah, Lego's it's been better. The lag has been better. Davin, Bex, Giovanna, how's it going, everybody? Making a deposit. More fishing, but right now I don't. Not that I'm in a rush for him to get here, but I'm a little early. I'm waiting for Guy from Neptune to get here. He's my official Google Docs guy for this fishing hunt, so I don't want to start without him. Oh. I'm glad I kept that there. More chests. It's never enough. Keep that in there for now, because I know I'm going to need even more. Hubby! But right now, what I'm going to do is get stuff stashed. Yo, classy! They were the 5 months in a row. Let's go. Welcome back, and thank you so much. All right. Boop. Boop. Okay, so we need to do real quick for the Those needed burgers and slap juices. I've got a decent amount of burgers. I'm happy with the amount of burgers I have, but I just need to make slap juices. But I just need slap berries, which right now I have tons of. So let's go over there and grab that. And then we'll worry about getting wolf claws. Because I need wolf claws to make more fishing rods too. Plan for the day is more fishing. Right now I'm just going to prep for more fishing because even I'm probably going to be here all day looking for that Raven thermal. And then even beyond that, let's say I find the Raven thermal, I'm still going to need a crap ton more fishing rods and bait buckets because I still have some other legendary fish to catch. But the Raven thermal is just kind of the big one. It's actually loading in a lot better. It's like still like a little bit hitchy, but like this is probably the best load in I've had to this area. Perfect. Nothing crazy good update since the Lost Isles, but I'm guessing we'll get something here in December. Like the 1-year anniversary of the game is coming up, for crying out loud. I hope they have some special stuff related directly to that. You know what I mean? Might as well collect from the villagers, huh? Or the rest of my people. Wait. How do you walk so fast? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Cough it up. Like, I hope we at least get, like, some sort of, you know how, like, Battle Royale, they put birthday cakes all over the map? One, I hope there's, like, a birthday cake decoration. And then two, I hope they put, like, birthday cakes around the map. Like, even if it gives us crappy loot or something, just like the llamas and chests do. But just something fun extra, I'll take that. Yo, thank you. I appreciate the support. Meh. Oh, I forgot there's amber in there too that I gotta offload. Lion brand? Do we even belong here? Wait, Bob, you're animal caretaker. Oh, hey. Wait, did I collect from Lynx? Okay, I hear you. Am I lagging? Yo, Kingpin, how's it going? Patrick, I'm doing well. The most important thing in the game, creativity. At the end of the day, like, I'm sure they'll add more bosses and more content and more stuff to do in the future. But at the end of the day, it's LEGO and it's a building game. So I think first and foremost, the most important thing is kind of just having fun with it. not taking it too seriously. But if you're talking more like maybe like actual, like maybe you're like a vetted pro like I am, but otherwise I guess the most important thing is stocking up on resources and that kind of thing. But otherwise really just having fun. Some people have fun in different ways. Like some people have fun building. Some people have fun just collecting and stacking resources like crazy. Oh, you're the animal caretaker. I enjoy a little bit of everything. Otis, come here. Where's the other dude? Or gal. Thank you. Alright, let's go feed these. I have a bunch of slot berries here. Honestly, now they even made it so Darth Khan Sauron, you only have to do the dark space now. They actually, if you go around, I can give you the code here too. 456 843 423. Those are the 3 codes, and you can just hop straight into dark space. But even beyond that, even if I didn't give you the codes, they made it so the codes are actually built in to the map. So like when you're wandering around Lego Dark Space, they just put it in so that way you find the codes while you're looking around the Lego Dark Space map naturally, so you don't even have to play the other maps. But yeah, let me do that over to TikTok. There. That's the code. I just put it in a TikTok chat too. Sorry, spooky kid. Oops, I missed a number. That's the code. Just play Minecraft? Why though? I mean, if you want me to play Minecraft that bad, but you could. I'm sure there is not a shortage in the world, in the internet, of Minecraft creators. Whether it be short form, long form, or live. There's a creator out there. Times 1,000. You know, it's funner. Well, yeah. Maybe that's, you know. And vanilla's better than chocolate, right? You know. Everybody's got their taste. One could maybe be objectively better, sure, but everyone still has their preferences. I've been a lifelong LEGO fan. So getting to play a game that's very similar to Minecraft, but has its own quirks, and on top of that is just everything is LEGO, that's kind of everything for me. And that may be silly, but it makes it that much more fun, you know? Haha, I've got you guys right where I want you. Nobody sleeps until I get my rent. Where's my rent? And here's the other cool part, is LEGO Fortnite's still so young. It has so much room and potential to grow into a game that maybe is a little better than Minecraft, but it's maybe like up to par in the standards department. And I'm fine with that. No, I haven't got. I mostly play Reload, and I don't think those mythics are in Reload. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, where did... Dude. What? Where did they go? Fuzzball. What happened to them? Tell me, boy. Who took them? That's so sad. It didn't work that hard to get him over here. I mean, my Frostlands is right over there, but like, I had the whole setup. I had the formula, the secret sauce. Spoiled it. Soiled it. Yeah, what's going on, Hyper GT? JT, man. Oh, you missed the number. Okay, gotcha. All right, so now we're good to offload all this stuff. Oh. Like, do I not have a crosshair? I guess those just don't have crosshairs. Interesting. Yeah, I'm Unreal in zero build reload.
Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it!
There you go. Actually, I think like some of this I gotta make into heavy. Stacking, 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 stacking. I don't want this. A what skin? There's an eagle one. I have the eagle. Ba-boo. Over here now. At least it's not so laggy. It was a, like, pain trying to get around my base and do all of this before. Alright, and then to make slap juices, we just need... Wait, how many can we stack? 50? Okay, cool. Am I doing what? Yeah, the set. I mean, they kind of are. There is a burger. You can build the burger. There's a deco for that. That predated the sets. They do. A llama would be nice, but that's kind of like a thing in the game. Not necessarily something you can build, but I agree. And then the battle bus is in the game, but like I agree and I disagree because they're more like things within the game. Am I lagging? But there should be, like, maybe something associated with it. Like, the battle bus could have came with a third Thank the Bus Driver bundle. You know what I mean? Something like that. How's it going, Rob? making their sounds. I want the next update to be like a massive, like, bug fix focused thing. And then I would also like maybe not a complete overhaul, but at least a touch up or some adjustments to the physics, the driving physics and vehicle physics in particular. I think could use some, like, I don't know how, I'm not a developer, but like played a lot of video games. I can't put my thumb on it, but just like something about the vehicle control and the way they handle and the way the physics of the world act on your vehicles. Something about it feels like inconsistent or off. Or even like experienced vehicle builders, we come into, like, we struggle with balancing vehicles and making things just right, and that's people who like really put their mind and effort to it. And you want those kind of builds and vehicles and features to be accessible to everybody, the average player. And it feels tough to be consistent in making larger, you know, dynamic builds like that. A giant Peely Bone statue in the village would be actually sick. Alright, those are churning. Let's go get claws. I should probably get another weapon. Do I have more weapons? Oh, look at that. Berserk and damage. What do these all have? All of these are triple luck? Huh. I think my charm is in there, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Now we need Frostwolf claws for the fishing rods. Is that a lightsaber? Yeah, the lightsabers are actually added a while ago, back in like May. But there's been a lot of updates and improvements to the game. It's still got a lot to be improved, but much better since launch. Still not a ton to do, like boss-wise or like content-wise. Like, they've added some more mobs and stuff, but it's nothing to like go crazy over. But the game overall is much better. Oops. The new, yes and no. Overall, like, when you actually have them applied in, like, the highest level you can, they are better. But getting them applied is more annoying than it ever was in the past. I don't think it's been confirmed, but I feel like that's, like, one of the things I'd even be willing to bet on with knowing zero knowledge beforehand. Like a Christmas update / pass. Like, maybe it won't be a pass, but like, you know we're getting some. I'm not even gonna try him right now. I don't feel like doing this life today. Why are there no wolves out right now? Like, you know we're getting the core. Like, come on. But whether it's in the form of a pass or just some, like, side quests or just, like, an overall update where it's built into the, you know, but just built right into the game, where it's, like, how you unlocked the Lost Isles builds. You're just building a village. Maybe they do, like, a Christmas village, and you just unlock it for free, and you can unlock it forever. Because Battle Pass or LEGO Pass puts a FOMO time limit on it. You know what I mean? Whereas if they added it as like in-game content, that would be even better, because then it just like the Star Wars content or the Lost Isles content, anybody could do that content after starting a brand new world and have access to those builds and those unlockables. Whereas a pass, when that pass leaves the shop, doesn't matter if you're a brand new player or you just missed that pass by a couple of days, you now do not have access to those builds. Why am I just finding 0 wolves? I mean, I know I'm like barely in the Frostlands, but I'm like right next to the mountain too. Maybe no invites while I'm playing, guys. Oh. Ow. Oh crap. Oh god. Yeah, hit him. Ha-ha! What do you do when you get bored of the game? It doesn't happen too often, but a lot of times, you know, I'll just play some BR for a day or two. But generally, I haven't been bored. I've been more restricted from playing because of the lag issues, but otherwise, I've been enjoying myself pretty consistently. What's that over there? Oh yeah, all those Star Wars guys were fighting. I know the wolves aren't nighttime only, right? Is that another bear pelt? No, it's a... Oh yeah, it is Star Wars stuff. Yeah, the rollers are like deadly in this game. Like, I swear, like, why am I not finding a single wolf right now? I'm Unreal in 0 build reload. It was like rank 10 or 11,000. I think last time I logged off. Or like was playing. Oh, there we go, finally. This is the one that's triple luck, right? Yeah. Come back. Hit him with the luck. Yep. Oh, I think it just doubled the storm core. Is that still true? No, it's much more to do than there. Oh god, what the heck was that lag? I swear I dodged and nothing happened. Meggy. Hate that you have to do that. Like, they'll just keep running away from you. Hey, I got double claws off that one. What's up, Reed? Yeah, what's up, Clixer? Is this Elden Ring? On expert mode, it can be. If you go weaponless, and you can definitely make this game a lot harder than it needs to be. Oh god. Where'd that wolf go? I heard one. This is why I always recommend to turn on visual effects on LEGO. Oh. What the heck? Winner. Reed, that's you, right? I need, well, especially like, even regardless, if I'm not accepting invites, especially when you're playing solo, you know I'm probably not going to accept your invite, right? I really don't want to have to remove you off my friends list, but you do it quite often. I'm making any footsteps. I hear you, but you did it like 5 minutes ago, and you do it almost, I think, every time I'm playing, whether I'm online or offline. So I need you to do a better job then of realizing who you're inviting, I guess. That's all. Oh god, now my vehicle is being like just held down by... We're gonna switch to the daytime. Break. There we go. See, now there's wolves everywhere. I swear, they just weren't spawning in a second ago. Oh, switch. I think I heard another one over here somewhere, too. You haven't been able to play? Dang. I hope you do. I hope you get to soon. It's been really fun. Hopefully, like, you know, maybe it's not a terrible thing. Maybe by the time you get a chance to play it again, it'll be in so much of a better state. You'll almost be glad you waited a little bit. Gotta look at the bright side. Oh. Double claws. I guess I had like 4 or 5 legacy triple luck swords. I'm like, I'm gonna use that to my advantage. Oh, that dude's about to get himself into some trouble. Who's gonna? Yeah, that dude's done. What were you thinking? I don't even really want to take them on. Oh. Hey, stop blocking. Stop blocking. Stop blocking. Ow. You guys hit hard. Leave me alone! Ah! Not chancing it. Not chancing it. Not chancing it. Oh god! Ow. Yeah, nope. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ah! Nope! Oh, I think that was a ghost hit. No, hit the other guy. Like, ah! Whoa, the lag though. See what I mean? I think that wolf did not stand a chance against those guys. They're not easy. Whoa, are you gonna howl or jump at me? Butthead. How many, I don't know how many claws it took. Where's my codex? It's 3 per, so I don't need that many. But I do want to get a handful while I'm out here. I don't need to get like hundreds, but like a good little handful of those claws. That's too close for cover. Hey, I got a thing on. Here, let's make sure it's like fully, you know, every once in a while you just gotta double check in case the game's tweaking. Are there 2 chests on top of each other? It is. Well, I'll be. Honestly, I don't even think it was one shot. I think I had a couple hearts off, and it did get me really close. Because I don't think those guys are enough to one-shot me. Which, by the way, I should eat up real quick. Or are you telling me to heal up for one-shot protection? Leave me alone. Okay, now where are the wolves again? There's a bear. I guess I'll go for the bears. I kind of want to get some of the pelts stacked up, and they're one of the rarer, not rare, but harder to accumulate in masses. I understand it now. Yeah, what's going on, Green Rock? I think the only thing you use it for is the knockback shield. Where would it be? No, which one is it? No, I thought it was. This one's a regular bear pelt. What's the, oh wait, it's for, is it for this thing? No. This one. Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say it's one of these. It's the epic pirate musket. Takes one of them. I think that's the only thing. Maybe this one too? No, not even that. Just the rifle. Stormcore is for the Totem of Returns. That's about it. I wish they would add more. I wish they would add more. I wish they would add some decor bundles that were unlocked through expert mode, and you would need Stormcore to build with them. Because what's the ultimate flex but like getting the trophies in expert mode? Then you've got so much Stormcore you don't know what to do with it. Add special decor that's like Storm Wild or Storm Infested build pieces or whatever, and it would be all stormy and whatever. And then like it'd be like, oh, this is like 2 to 10 Stormcore per wall piece or whatever. And that would be a cool way to like flex your expert world, especially with like, you know, something like me. It's just like stacks of Stormcore. I think that would be dope. More, or just more in general, just non-expert exclusive items, because you can get Stormcore in regular modes now. So maybe just some other, you know, maybe like and this again wouldn't be exclusive, but maybe like a storm infested sword. Maybe you use Stormcore for like some sort of special enchantment for your weapon, something like that. I'm actually on the wolf side here. Oh, wait, hiding in the bushes? Ah! The lag, though. Alright, now we can do this mono we want. Smack, you're done. What mode? This is expert survival. I hope some of the newer updates definitely, like, amp up the difficulty as well. Like, as much as I'd hate to lose this world, I don't want to feel like I have this infinite safety net forever. You know what I mean? Because that kind of defeats the purpose of expert mode if it becomes so easy that it's not hard. Like, that kind of... How expert is it, really? So I hope they add, like, a little more of degree of difficulty to some of the stuff. Because even the golems, I was expecting a little more difficulty out of the golems when they got released. And even those I felt a little underwhelmed by in the difficulty department. Like, yeah, I know for some people they're going to be hard. But comparatively to the brutes, I don't think they're that much more difficult. They added Shut up. My one weakness. See, now that's what feels terrible. You die to lag, you feel cheated. You feel gypped. Yeah, if you die in expert mode, you lose all your stuff. However, they do have something like what is it in Minecraft, the Totem of Undying or whatever. They have the Totem of Return, which as long as you have one equipped while you die, you'll come back and you'll be fine. But there's always that chance still where you die 2 times in a row to something stupid before you have a chance to re-equip your totem, or like another one. So there's always that. But right now, I'm at a point where I'd have to make some pretty bad mistakes back to back to back to back for that to happen. What would be interesting, would be really cool, is what if they came out, like when they finally give us a legendary tier, what if the legendary Totem of Return was like, what if they added a new zone or something for expert? And it was like, if you go into this zone, the only thing that can save you is a legendary Totem of Return. And if you have a purple one equipped and you die, then you're done. Like, it doesn't count. Because, like, the zone is, like, I don't know. They could add some sort of special requirement, and then the legendary Totem of Return could be, like, stupid hard to grind and, like, build up or obtain. So that way you're like, okay, I finally got my legendary Totem of Return. I'm ready to go into this ridiculously hard spot now. And you take one step in and you get eliminated, and now you're like, oh, crap. Well, now I got to build up another legendary Totem of Return, otherwise I'm not taking another darn foot in there. You know what I mean? They can make a place like that where it drives you to be extremely careful, but also more careful than normal because you can't just bring any old Totem of Return into it, like a green, blue, or purple.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG
That'd be
is?
interesting.
I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Don't we all, though? Boom! 5 big booms. I remember when your account was all real LEGO? Heck yeah. It's been about a year. I hear you. Oh yeah, it's nighttime. I should probably skip on this. Bye! Yeah, we always got the other creators on lock with the shoutouts. Are you on expert mode? Yeah, this is expert mode. Wait, wasn't there some free claws over there? There sure was. Mr. Krabs just money, money, money. Did I stream LEGO Fortnite day 1? I'm pretty sure I did. It would have been only on TikTok and not on Twitch, but I'm pretty sure I did. This guy's lost. They're everywhere today. Ow, that's not nice. Only I can hit you, you see. Yes! I don't, because I want to do something with Heather, but I also want to stream for at least 4 hours. I don't know if I'm going to do a subathon, but maybe like a 4 to 6 hour birthday stream. That'd be fun. Oh! Ow. Messing up my buttons. Oh, you know what else? What is it again? I think it was FN Alt. Hold down the Windows key for 5 seconds. And then it blinks. Yeah. There we go. I had to make sure. I keep forgetting to do that. Anytime my PC resets or my keyboard disconnects, I have to redo the hotkey. But I have to disable my Windows key. Otherwise, sometimes I'll fat finger my Windows key instead of left control, which is my dodge key. So sometimes if I accidentally hit the wrong button, it'll open the Windows menu while I'm trying to dodge, which, as you can imagine, is not very helpful. All right, I think 92 shall be plenty. Yeah, in expert mode, you don't have, no matter what charms you have equipped, you don't get any bonus shields or armor or whatever it's referred to as. So no matter what it is, you're just gaining more hearts, not more defense. So no matter what, the enemies are gonna hit you for like their full amount of damage. So like, yeah, the Frostland, you should see with like the Bone Wolves will pretty much take you out in one hit, other than the one-shot protection. There's people still playing this? Absolutely. There's like 40,000 people online right now. I think it was like 39K when I logged on. Tons of people. Is it top of the charts? No. Does it need to be fun? No. Maybe those are the only games certain people enjoy. But it's definitely not the only games to enjoy. You know, don't get me wrong, I like playing a popular game. I like playing games that are good and also popular. But that's not, you know, popular is not my limiting factor to whether I play a game or not. It's really just, is it fun? Popular is just an added bonus. You know, play games that you want because they're fun, not because they're popular. And if they are popular, that's like kind of just a secondary bonus. What's a good place to live in world? Pretty much anywhere. There's no, I don't want to say there's like a bad place really. Like maybe in the middle of the ocean. Oh, that's Thursday. But really, you know, in between some of the, like major, but like how I have my, see like on my map, you know, I could have settled really anywhere here, but would have this would have been a good spot because you see there's desert here, frost here, grass here. But I settled on a good spot too because look, I've got Frostlands Lake, Grasslands Lake. Like, I've got not only the biomes, but I've got the bodies of water there, too. It's just like a little mix of everything. But, like, pretty much every world that you encounter in this game is going to have... You know, the worlds are going to be set up differently, but I promise you, it doesn't matter where you start. Before you... Like, if you start a brand new world, the first thing you do is just grab a bunch of berries so you can stay full while you walk around. And just walk around the map until you can see a desert and a Frostlands. And usually your Frostlands are going to be in the middle of the map. Or the island, and then the deserts are more on the outside of the map generally. So you just want to walk around until you find a sweet spot. It's not going to be guaranteed to be close when you start off, but I pretty much guarantee you there's at least one or two, even 3 spots in most seeds that if you just walk around at first, you will find an area that is the perfect sandwich, like I found. Like if I started over here, which I didn't. But like if I started over here, you might argue that's a bad place because look, there's like no desert anywhere near this. You almost wouldn't want to start a village here because the first thing you need to do after the grasslands is go to a desert and you'd have to track all the way over here. So it's better to, if you started here on the map, just walk around until you wander across a spot like this where you're like, oh crap, that's got everything I need. And then start your main base, like, not your main base, but like any or all of your bases that you start off with in that area. So that way, when you have to go out to those other areas, they're right next to you practically. You know, you might have to look for it for a little bit, but I'm pretty sure almost every seed is going to have an opportunity like that. Yeah, on my TikTok, it should be at the top of my page, above the pinned videos, you'll see some playlists as like a banner. They're like little tabs at the top. You'll see the build tutorials playlist. I have tons of different vehicles, land and air. They did add new biomes and mobs. Have you played since like the last month or two? They added the Lost Isles, which is, here's the main island. It's pretty huge. These are the Lost Isles. So they're a bit smaller and they're like a part of the map, but they're on like, you know, they're just off the coast, right? But this right here, it has mountains, jungles, beach, floating islands, and also a new kind of cave called grottos. And then in there's a handful of new mobs. The main one being the golem, but I would argue we could use some more. I would imagine sometime in December would be the next major update. I don't think we've heard any word, but that would, like, if I had to make an educated guess. Oh, crap. Oh, well, I guess if there was somewhere to run out of juice, this was it. Holy cow, I wasn't even paying attention to that. Who all in chat was watching my fuel just dwindle and being like, Epic's gonna have to hoof it here in a second. Don't worry, chat. We made it. Well, yeah, but the new chapter doesn't always correlate with the LEGO content, you gotta realize. It might, but I would imagine we'll get it a little bit. It'll be, like, delayed after the main update. Hold on. Where are my batteries? Yo, GWD Tiger, what's going on? I haven't done a boat video. It's honestly not hard. All you need to do is have a vehicle that you put however much stuff you want on the vehicle, and then you just need to put just enough balloons on it. So when you drive it into the water, it doesn't sink. That's about it. Otherwise, they don't have any real buoyant parts in the game that support the real life physics of what you would want out of a boat. So really, you're just making like a hovercraft in more, you know, technical terms. Like, you're just adding balloons to a vehicle that has thrusters and then gliding across the water. Is that a boat, or is that more like a hovercraft? I don't know what you would classify that as, but right now there's nothing in the game. Like, the items are buoyant, but the more weight you add, there's no like hull. There's no specific piece in the game that is like more buoyant or has more, you know, has more air, so that it can actually, when you put more weight on it, it still doesn't sink. So there's no, that's what I was talking about earlier, is I wish they would overhaul the physics or add or adjust the physics, because that's what we could use, is like the buoyancy and stuff like that to be improved, so they can actually add parts that do have like variable buoyancy. How many more fish do I need? We'll actually check here in a minute. How many more fish do you need? I've got my main stash here, so we'll check on it. Where am I? There it is. Oh, that's just not full. All right, so we need these, and then we need the drawstrings too, actually. And then we need frost pine rods, I believe. Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream and my content's ever been helpful for you, code EPICBRICKS in the item shop is much appreciated and extremely helpful. If you guys want to support the content in a small but very meaningful way, especially to me. Just like my username, by the way. Epic with a K. How'd you do that with the chest? I have a YouTube video that shows all of my storage base tour and then how to put all the chests on the walls if you want to check that out. Again, Epic Bricks on YouTube. Same username. Same as my creator code. All that stuff. Boop, boop, doo. There we go. Okay, we should be good to build a handful of these now. Again. To YouTube, Epic Bricks. Same as my TikTok. Spelled exactly the same. Epic with a K. And if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to double tap the screen if you're bored. Not if you're bored, but if you need something to do with your hands, rather. That's a better way to put it. If you're a fidget person, consider putting that to some good use. Some much appreciated use. How long do you have this world? Probably several hundred. I don't even know how many hundreds of hours at this point, guys. Chat knows better than me. I just work here. No. Butt ton. You ain't wrong. What are you trying to get? All the legendary fish. Which I will show you which ones I have here in a second, but I gotta get a little more organized here. We're gonna move. Those are there. Just need those out of the way. I need to know how much I've actually got of everything. Yeah, I've been playing since this world. Yeah, started basically. Yeah, Jess is correct. I started this world a few days after Expert World came out, because when Expert World first came out, I was actually on a trip in Chicago, and I was streaming from a mobile setup essentially, and I ended up dying to more reasons of uncomfortability than anything. Just playing in a setup where I was super cramped, and it was not ideal for trying out a brand new mode that required such poise and skill, essentially, or like, you know, watching what you're doing. Honestly, don't even want to put half of this stuff away, but the last LEGO player? Proudly, you know, even if that's true, which it's not. But think that makes me any less, like, inclined to play the game? You know, I do enjoy it after all. It's not all an act. That'd be weird. I need a torch. Wait, actually, wait. You know what else I can do? I need to make the illuminator. What does it cost? Like glass and stuff? It's like glass and this thing and... Oh, my life is gonna be awesome. Wool thread, break core, and glass. Dude, what the hell, what? I need the charms. There we go. Finally! Get out of here, Compass. Nobody wants you. Aha! I mean, I'll stash the compass in here, but... Yeah, I know. That's what I was just thinking. It's so dark in here because I don't have a torch on me. But I haven't added light. You got to realize adding lights adds to complexity, and I'm trying to keep the complexity to an absolute minimum at this base. Yeah, I don't even feel like putting this stuff away right now. Hello? Am I lagging? Of course I'm lagging. What's happening here? Don't want. the rest of that's worth keeping. Yeah, I should restock on some more food. You're right. So much stuff to do right now. Well, now I gotta put this other junk away. It never ends. Bright core goes up there. There we go. Oh yeah, move that stuff upstairs. Duh. All right, so which legendary fish do I have? These ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of 18. That's actually more than I thought I had. We're getting there. That makes 7 more to go. And you want to see all the other fish I've caught in the process? All of these. All of these. All of these. And then those. And then a whole chest of orange ones. But now I need to get some more bait buckets going. We got the rods. Now we need bait buckets cost. We just need more regular bait buckets, I think. I'm gonna need to stock up on burgers again. Oops. Where's my switch? No, I have it. Oh, it's right here. I missed it. That's my total so far, Neptune. Holy cow, for this expedition. 2,000 fish. That's a lot of fish. Oops. Give me my burgers back. Give me my burger back, burger back, burger back, burger back. Why won't it though? What's going on here? It's broken. Stole my burgers. You ever heard of Outside? Yeah, I have. What makes you think I don't? It's an interesting assumption. It's not a glitch, but people only play BR to get eliminations. It's like whatever you play the game for, it's a valid reason. If you're enjoying the game, who cares? Some people love to validate their own thoughts and opinions. What is going on? This whole recipe is like broken. It's because I don't have bait buckets right now? What is going on? It's like causing the weirdest holdup ever. Yeah, this elevator was meant to be a vehicle elevator, but it's still pretty buggy, and it will lift a vehicle, but the second I drive, like, the second I go to move around on it while it's lifting, it, like, goes wild. Ooh, catch it. I caught the TikTok capture early this time. I saw it pop up. Yeah, TikTok. What? Can't stop me today. All right. I don't know what was going on with the recipe. It was like, because I didn't have a bait bucket, it was like messing up the visual UI of the items required. It was showing like a burger in the slap juice spot. That was, and see, it still won't let me undeposit these. This one's being weird. Can I like just switch it off here, like completely, and then switch it back? There we go. Man, I was like bugging these out. Not having a bait bucket really did a number on these guys. Are like, do not compute. Yeah, it's doing it to this one again too. I gotta like switch it off. There we go. Now it goes back on. Very interesting. Is cheese the best currency? It could be up there. It's one of the rarest things up there with like legendary fish and stuff like that. I think we got enough for now. I've only got so many more burgers anyway. How long have I had this map for? Since pretty much since expert mode came out. You got a full chest of cheese. That's nice. I haven't been working on it too much lately. These are regular fillets, right? I think they are. I think that's all. Oh, missed one. All right. You know what else I should bring is a materials for. What else does it cost? I always forget. Iron bar, frost pine, and rift shards. I think we're good for now. Yeah, thank you, user. Appreciate it. I really don't need... Wait, what do I need snowberry shakes for? I mean, I've got my charm with me in the bags. That's what I was using before. I just had it swapped out. That's all. Yeah, I think we're good. Fortnite, you should have just stuck to battle royales. Why? When the biggest toy company in the world comes to your game company and gives you $2 billion to make them a game, Do you say no? Because that's what LEGO Fortnite is. It's not something everybody thinks it's like interfering with the way Battle Royale is going and the state of Battle Royale. It's completely irrelevant. If LEGO Fortnite wasn't out, what Battle Royale is and has been would be identical to what it is and has been now. Like, yeah. Totally different teams, totally different departments, totally different budgets, totally different release schedules. Like, when a new season of Battle Royale releases, that doesn't mean there's anything happening in LEGO Fortnite. The updates from LEGO Fortnite and Battle Royale are very offset from one another when they get their major updates. They're just like, they're under the same umbrella game, but I guess what you were more referring to is Epic should have just stuck with, making their own titles, but they're a big enough gaming company where they can make their own titles and buy other people's and make other people's games. But I'm all for that. Makes more variety in the gaming world. This game isn't for everybody, but not every game. You realize a game meant for everybody is like a game for nobody. Not every game is supposed to have a worldwide appeal. Like, they can. Not saying it's a bad thing if they do, but the goal of every game, and, whether a game is successful or good, is not based on whether it becomes #1 on the charts for any given amount of time. Like, yeah, that is a sign, but it's not the only one. We're going back out here, right? How many Legos do I have in my collection? 11. I don't know. I actually just did get my LEGO Fortnite display, like, completely all done up. Do you plan on your builds? I kind of just go with I kind of just go with the flow in that sense. Like, I have a general plan, but it's still, even the general plan is all, like, kind of on the fly in my head. Like, I don't have any sort of, like, official, what's it called? Like, architecture experience or training or education or anything like that. You only know Legos from Fortnite? Oh, no, I've been a LEGO fan my entire life, and LEGO Fortnite only came out about a year ago, and, whoa, wolves over here. Before that, I had already been creating LEGO content on the internet for 4 years before that, so I've been a LEGO fan my whole life, and a LEGO content creator for 5 years now, where the last year has been LEGO Fortnite. So, huge LEGO fan here. All this LEGO that you see behind me, other than the LEGO Fortnite stuff, but a majority of what you see behind me, that was all built on TikTok Live at one point or another over the past 4.5, 5 years. All right, Neptune, are you ready? I need everybody to like the live and channel your luck, because we're doing what we set out to do today, which is catch the rest of these fish, but who knows? I've already been fishing for this specific fish for 6 hours or so, I think. So it could be any amount here. Let's get some music going too. Give me 1 second. I'll get the music going. That reminds me, I better go get some actual water, huh?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I've got horchata. I mean, a lot of them, but specifically right now, the legendary Raven Thermal. Which is like a darker version of that one.
What's your favorite Star Wars movie? And would say you are more on the light side or the dark side?
Definitely the light side, and it's hard to say because it's like a tie between like Empire Strikes Back, Episode 2 and 3. So 2, 3, and 5 are like my top 3 for sure. But it's hard to say which, because, like, sure, who can argue with the classics, right? But then who can also argue with, like, pure childhood nostalgia of me seeing episodes 1, 2, and 3 as a literal kid and having my, like, going into the theaters at what? Like, I was, like, 10, like, not even, I think I was, like, 8, 9, 10? I can't remember how old I was when episode 3 came out. But, dude, the opening scene... Oh my god, where they're the battle over what, Coruscant, right? And it's just and then Obi-Wan and Anakin do that flyover, and it's that wide shot of the space battle opening up. Like, dude, me and my like kid self just mind absolutely blown. Like, that's hard to compete with. How rare is the fish? Extremely rare. Extremely stupidly rare at this point. Like, what? 0.06%, less than 0.1%. Yeah, legendary Raven Thermal, exactly. It's the last one I need out of the desert waters. Otherwise, all the other ones I've caught out of this water. So we're literally just waiting for the one and only. What is the fish for? You can put him on a wall mount. That's it. Once you get the legendary version, you get to put it on the wall. Hurry, guys! Double tap. I need the luck. I need the luck. Yeah, I saw. I think I saw the post you made. Unless there was more to it. See, this is the fish I need. Right here. Holy cow. Just in legendary form, not the See, the regular rarity of it is green. We need to get that, but legendary. And it is even getting the regular. I'm surprised I even got one of the regular ones that quickly. They are ridiculously rare. Oh, send the actual percentages. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. It's a race. I built up like another couple hundred or like 100 or 200 buckets and another like 24 fishing rods. Like, I should be good to go. LEGO Fortnite indeed. Is LEGO Fortnite worth playing? For me and a lot of others, absolutely. It depends on what you're into, you know. If you don't like it, you know, it's not exactly like Minecraft, but I would say if you're into games similar to Minecraft, you would be into if you're into base building, open world survivals, but you also like kind of like the lightheartedness of Lego, I think you'd love it. It's kind of like the regular Lego video games. They're kind of like button mashing puzzle solvers, but because they're Lego, they kind of have a certain charm to them, right? Kind of adds to the fun. Whereas same thing with this, where, you know, Minecraft is great. It's very complex. It's very deep, but it's also the graphics are, you know, basic, and they have their own original aesthetic. Whereas Lego, it's Lego. You know, Lego has got probably one of the most fun aesthetics in the world. Like, who doesn't love a Lego minifigure, right? And you get to walk around the world as a Lego minifigure, building Lego things as if you're a real Lego person. So it's got a certain appeal that, you know, for people like me who've been a Lego fan their whole life, they're going to be all for it. Whereas some other people who maybe they're not the biggest Lego fans and maybe they're really into Minecraft, so they don't really, if you're not into Lego and you kind of already are into more complex games that are maybe objectively better in your opinion, maybe you won't enjoy it. But you never know if you don't try. And it's free to try it too. So I'd say give it a go. I would say give it a go, because only you can decide. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I play Battle Royale. I'm actually Unreal 0 builds reload. I'm like rank 10 or 11k right now or something, which isn't saying much, I suppose, but could this be it? No, it's so close, but it's not it. Damn. See, we need this one, the Raven Thermal and Legendary, not the purple lit, not, dang it. It's like adjacent. It's like what I need, but like one space over. Still a nice pull. It's like my third one. I already have it. No. Oh, man. Oh, man. I do not have the TMNT outfits. I do not. I like TMNT, but not enough to pay that much for the whole bundle or even individual ones. I have actually never found frozen fish sticks. I do have polar peely in one of my worlds, though. I actually have never fished up any of the villagers yet in all the fishing I've done. It's got to be the rarest pull. And if people have done more than one of those, they're your luckiest people on planet. Unemployment final bless. Nah, I'm like self-employed level 2 or level, I don't know what the scale is there, but self-employed. Thanks, man. You fished up Sky? Nice. See, I don't know what's going on, Zeppelin. If you got 5 in your group, I got 0. I swear we're probably comparable in the fishing department and how much time. LEGO Fortnite World Tour. Not right now. I am on a very grindy side mission right now. You forgot about LEGO Fortnite? Happy to remind you guys daily from 6 to 10 p.m. Eastern on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. If you guys are enjoying the stream here on TikTok, and for whatever reason, at if any given time my TikTok live goes out and it ends because it thinks I'm inactive, oh, whoops, come join me on the purple place. This is not helping me sleep. I don't know if that's, oh, if you need to get to bed for sure. Now I gotta fish into that other plot afterwards. Do you like Sea of Thieves? I've actually never played it, but it looks really interesting. I bet I would enjoy it. Yeah, you got Feely. I've done a lot of fishing in my regular survival world, but this is my expert survival, so I'm running back through it all again. It is 4:50 p.m. for me. I live in Phoenix. That's what I get for going based on sound. Austria, nice. It's crazy. I get people from all over the place. I think Lego is just one of those universal languages, right? The new ice grappler. I play mostly reload, so I haven't had a chance to try the new items yet. Could this be it? Oh man. I mean, it's still a really good pull, and I already have it, but dang, man. I mean, I'm getting good ones, like, but I already have those ones. Ah. We're gonna get this today, chat. We're gonna get this today. Bro couldn't afford Roblox. It's like the lamest insult ever. How much is Roblox? Like what? Free basically these days? As if money was like, if people are weird. No, I play it because I prefer it actually. Because I can't afford another game. It's wild. Pennsylvania, nice. Yo, thank you. We got some people from Wales. Let's go. What do you mean about LEGO Fortnite sets? I love them. They're my prized LEGO sets right now. Oh yeah, what's... You don't know... I hate flexing like that, but you know what that square costs? You know what that square... You know what that square costs? God. Like that little cubby right there with the UCS AT-AT. And not the unopened UCS Millennium Falcon. Right above it. Stockport, nice. How much? The UCS AT-AT. I mean, I got it before the price increase a couple years ago. But the UCS AT-AT is a $850 retail set. And then the Ultimate Collector Series Millennium Falcon is also a $850. Oh my god! No. Is also a $850 retail set. And then that's just 2 of the sets up there. Legos are very expensive, you're right. That's why I haven't been buying as much lately. I bought all the LEGO Fortnite stuff, but it's been a while since I bought any like major LEGO Fortnite stuff. Or LEGO stuff, I should say. LEGO Fortnite is what I've been buying, like the actual sets, the virtual sets, right? I love Lord of the Rings. I actually have, it's not in here, in this room, it's in my bedroom. I actually have Rivendell. I don't think I know enough about One Punch Man or Sonic to answer that question. Someone asked who would win between those two. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know deep enough about the lore. Can you explain what you have to do after helping the little village at the start of the world? Pretty much from there, there's nothing you have to do, but if you want to unlock more of the builds, get your own grasslands village up to level 10, and then after that, you want to get a desert village up to level 10, and then after that, you want to get a Frostlands village up to level 10. I mean, I guess you could do these in any order, but you also want to get a Lost Islands village up to level 10. There's a lot of different villages in different places that you can upgrade to get unlocks. Have you heard anything? No, still nothing. Still no word from LEGO World Builder stuff. Hopefully I'll hear about that soon. Hopefully I'll have a chance to maybe like reach out to someone. Because I am very curious about that. I want my prize money. No, I'm just kidding. I want my YouTube series, really. Where's my YouTube series? Give me my YouTube series. But truly, I would like, that's another dream come true if they made my idea, our idea, into a actual tangible YouTube show. That'd be insane. What are your thoughts on Mike Tyson? Like overall? Cool dude, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know the dude personally. I've seen his interviews and stuff. Seems like a pretty honorable guy. After the fight, it's a little disappointing, but it's kind of like, if it is like what people are saying, where he kind of just threw it for money, dude, go get that bag. I don't care what you do. We'd all probably do the same thing. Like, tell me you wouldn't. You're a professional in something. It's 20, 30 years after you've retired from that professional thing that you used to do. And someone goes, hey, do you want to do this professional activity with me that you used to do? You just have to, like, kind of suck at it. You know, I know you used to be really good, but if you could just suck at it for everybody, I'll give you, like, tons of money. I think there's, like, almost nobody in this country or on this planet who would say no to that. Like, shoot, I'd let Jake Paul punch me in the face for, like, 100 grand, you know what I mean? Let alone, like, what, like 20, 40 million or whatever it was? I'd let him get like a free shot. Like, not saying he would. Like, I'd probably like get knocked out, but I'd give up a free shot for 100K, man. Granted, I don't have anything on the line in that department, but you get my drift. Like, sure, you want someone like that to keep their honor. But, like, dude's already past his prime. What honor? What glory? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what did he have to prove? And at the end of the day, he really didn't. It's like, I can't remember the quote, or there's, like, a picture. But it's like, if you put, like, a cheetah against, like, some greyhound dogs in, like, a race, the cheetah is not even going to move. Because if you're that good and you're that fast, you don't even need to get up to prove yourself. You know what I mean? Like, why would a cheetah waste its time racing? Even though greyhounds are fast, the cheetah would just dust it. Why would it even get up? You know? So it's kind of like almost like the same thing with Tyson. Or it's like, do I even need to prove anything? Or can I just like do the minimum effort? Just go through the motions and not even worry about it. Yep, every achievement he has is still on his resume. Doesn't take it off. Like, don't get me wrong. Do I think it was boring AF to watch? Yeah. It was not entertaining at all. Am I trying? But, dude, it is what it was, right? We could all hope for more, but hey, man. I didn't pay for the Netflix subscription. I didn't lose any money on the game. I didn't have any stakes. Nope. You know, so like what does it matter to me, and what should it matter to 99.9% of humans who did watch the fight? It really shouldn't. It's just fun. It's something interesting to talk about. Like, you know, I don't. We're humans. We like to gab. We like to talk. We like to bring stuff up. So I totally get it. But at the end of the day, it didn't affect anybody but the people really involved, and the people involved kind of benefited. The only people who really lost are who? Netflix. Netflix, what, paid a bunch of money to probably pay the people, and then also showed the fact that they cannot do a live broadcast very well. I mean, they're the only losers here, right? I think those are the only losers in this whole situation, or the people who bet on Mike Tyson, right? If you bet on Mike Tyson or your Netflix, you're a winner in this situation. Or you broke even, right? Because even at the very least, if you watched it and it wasn't entertaining, I guess you could say you lost time. Oh, I didn't even get to, like, the fight was super laggy where I was watching it at before the actual fight, so I, like, didn't even get to watch any of the pre-fights, to be honest. How do you unlock better buildings? I only have the shack-like builds. You need to upgrade your first grasslands village. Come on, baby. To level 10, man. To level 10. And then you need to go out to a desert and make a village there and start upgrading that village to level 10. That'll get you the castle builds. And then you need to go, after that, go to the Frostlands and upgrade a village to level 10, and that'll get you the Shogun Palace pieces. Dang, man, I'm getting, like, sick pulls today. There's ones I need. Ah! Got you a follow? Thank you, Landon. I appreciate it. You're a real one. You're the only one still playing this? That's okay. Are you implying that I should stop? Or are you just trying to make me feel bad? Because I don't think either are going to happen, but I appreciate the support in the form of comments. Graphics look amazing. Thank you. Not that it's anything to do with me, but Playing on high graphics is always helpful. How are you a grown man? How am I a grown mad? Well, I assume you mean man. But how not? What is? Can I have? Send me like a document, like a list, like a notes or like a PDF file or something like that. Send me like a list of like, after you turn 18, here is the approved list of extracurricular activities that you're allowed to do as a man. I would love to see the list. Could you compile that for me? I'm interested to see what the list looks like. Yeah, what's going on, guys? Oh yeah, my accomplishments here. I'm looking for legendary fish, so honestly pointless video game stuff, right? Is it something super incredibly meaningful? No, but part of a video game, if you're a gamer, you like to collect stuff. This is one of the things in this game you can spend hours collecting, so here we are. Bro's working my dream job for real. Thank you. Because trust me, it was a dream job that I didn't know I had until I was already an adult. Because guess what? Streaming really didn't become a viable or even a thing until I was an adult. I think when I was 18 and graduating high school, I believe it was 2011. Was there really major streaming going on in 2011? There was like barely, I think YouTube was still barely becoming monetized in 2011, no? Yeah, vlogging was big then. But I don't even know if it was profitable back then. Why not just play Minecraft? It's a similar game, but it's a completely different game. It's like asking someone who's eating chocolate ice cream, why not just eat vanilla? Or why not just eat coffee ice cream? Why? It's like that might be your preference of ice cream, and if you're watching them eat something that's not your preference, you know, I guess the only thing you need to understand is, you know, people have different preferences, so I might not enjoy Minecraft as much as you do, and I might enjoy this more than you do. It's kind of like the spice of life. Everybody's gonna have their own fingerprint of preferences, right? You know, some people, like, even between me and Heather, we've been together 11 years, and we have tons in common, tons of things that we agree upon and find interesting, but then there's still, no matter what, gonna be that area of where we just don't see eye to eye, or we don't enjoy the same type of, you know, that specific song or that specific whatever it is, and that's kind of just people in general. I do play Battle Royale from time to time. Any tips for fishing? Honestly, I don't think the bait buckets matter. I don't think the level of rarity of fishing rod matters. It's pretty much just as long as you're fishing into a fishing spot, that's all that matters, and it's just a huge grind. Yeah, absolutely like LEGO Fortnite better than Minecraft. Although I haven't played a lot of Minecraft in my day, but... Well, what are you barking at? Relax. Oh, they're barking at. Nobody's here. Can I answer you? So, I'm not a bot? Wait, so you're not a bot or I'm not a bot? Are you a bot? Sounds like a bot question. I'm kidding. Just bewilders you? Why? See, that's what I mean. That tells, and not in a bad way, dude, but like, you gotta open up your mind a little bit. It's this like a thing in life called understanding. Like, you don't have to like completely understand it. It's more of like understanding that you don't understand, right? Sometimes it's like, oh, somebody enjoys this. It's like people who enjoy, I'm trying to think of something like kind of out there, I guess. I guess like long distance running. You know, that's something for me. If you're a long distance runner and you run marathons, I guess I'm the same way, where I'm bewildered, and not bewildered, because that's the thing, is I totally understand why people do like to do running exercises and stuff to that extent. But I would never like look down on it, right? Like, I would never, you would never find me distance running. I was a sprinter in track, and I like to maybe like run for a little bit, but like distance running, no. How do people enjoy that? I'm sure there's a way. It's just they're built different. Their mind is built differently. Their body is built differently. They just enjoy running for a long amount of time. For some reason, for them, it feels good, whereas for me, it just doesn't feel good, so I don't do it. And sometimes that's just like what it comes down to, is some people are just going to be wired differently, so their preferences are just going to be wired differently, and sometimes just understanding that is all that's necessary. Okay, I'm sure now you're not a bot. How could I be? I stream every day. How could I, like, and even if it was, like, imagine it was pre-recorded. That would mean that every day I would have to pre-record content just to air it, right? And in that case, why wouldn't I just do it live? It would be the same exact amount of time in front of a camera, no? One of them would just be pre-recorded. So, like, I wouldn't sell myself short like that, let alone my audience, you know? Wow, this pre-recorded live covers everything. I know, right, Zep? You're not kidding, dude. The day I get famous enough where someone, a fake account, starts rerunning my streams, that's the day I've absolutely made it. I actually stream here on TikTok, the purple app and the red app all at the same time. I'm actually live over there right now if you want to join me over on the purple place, as we all call it here on TikTok, so we don't disrupt the almighty TikTok algorithm. Must be a time travel. Yeah, right. No, I'm actually live streaming from the future. So I had to like watch the stream before I streamed to tell myself what to stream. You know, like it was like a streaming paradox. Because I was I like right now it's actually like 2038, but I'm like back. We have this technology where we could like back stream, but like if I don't know what I was gonna stream that day, so I have to go. The stream's already there because of the paradox. So I just go back in the history, watch my stream from like 10 years ago, and then I just get a good vibe for it, and then I reenact it now to make sure it matches exactly what it was. And then the paradox continues, and then I like prevent the universe from unraveling every time. Or something. How do you play this every day? You complete it like 10 times? I've actually only had like 2 worlds rather, and in both worlds, this game is not just about completing content. It's a creative building game. Like there is lots of side stuff to do, and a lot of like me just fishing right now. But you gotta remember, building Lego, it's infinite. Like, yeah, I have all these sets on my shelves, but I like to custom build too. Any of these sets on the shelf, yeah, you buy them and they come with instructions to make them look like something that they're supposed to. But at the end of the day, that's not where the Lego set ends. You could disassemble that set and reassemble it into countless other things. And just like a game like this, where, yeah, you've got prefabs and you've got, you know, this stuff to work with, but you also have the individual pieces to work with. All these building walls, all these floors, all this, all the stairs. And if you're a creative building Lego person, you will find an infinite amount of things to build in this game, like I have. So it really never gets old. Yeah, Hamstone, that's the thing, is right now they do need to improve in that department. I don't disagree with that they need to add more to do besides just building, because building is kind of the main highlight, because there isn't a lot a ton to do outside of that. You know what I mean? And I totally agree with people who say that there's not enough, you know, boss content, dungeon whatever you want to call it. I think there should be dungeons and raids and better POIs with in-game quests from like actual in-game NPCs that give you the quests. Like, trust me, I'm in agreement. It needs more in that department, but it is still a really great building game, and that's how I've been keeping myself busy, like in between updates and in between those lulls of like, okay, come on guys, give us some more content. I'm happy with the building parts, but give me some more content. You know, first and foremost, I like to think of myself as a Lego builder, but I'm also a long-time gamer, so both aspects of this game speak to me. I love the grindy survival difficulty, go out and beat bosses aspect, but the Lego builder in me is like, oh well, you could just treat this as a sandbox if you really wanted to and not fight an enemy ever. But I like both of them, which is why I like to play in Survival Expert and build crazy things in Survival Expert, because it satisfies like both needs of like playing a fun game and building something cool. And I get the, you know, the pride and feel good and pat myself on the back when I build something dope inside of Expert mode. Hold on, stupid dogs are barking at. Give me a second. Guys, chill. Please. 1 second. Where's my emote wheel? Hello? Emote wheel? What's happening? Where'd my emote wheel go? It's broken. Oh well, I can't emote right now. Sorry guys. I don't know what Winnie's barking at, but like I don't even have the doors open right now. Like the last couple of days, especially this week, I've been leaving like the screen door locked and the front door open and the back sliding door open so like the air can flow through the house. And then they'll hear stuff in the outside and bark, but I guess I do have my window. Actually, let me hold on. I'm gonna open up the window. Another crack. Now that the sun isn't coming directly through my window. When he was sending good luck vibes, let's hope so. I'm even wearing this. You guys notice what outfit I'm wearing today, right? I am summoning. Oh yeah, let's do item shop. Actually, let me finish this bucket. I think I put it out. Someone try to remind me for the next bucket. Oops. What's your opinion about Lego kits? Love them. I just wish they would appear in the item shop more often because they haven't appeared in the item shop practically at all, so it's a little disappointing. Just Lady Gaga? Okay. What about the signature styles? I still want to check it out, but... I just collect minifigs in the cars. Nice! You're a Speed Champions fan, then I take it. Come on, here it is. This is it right here. Oh my god. Dude, how am I getting so many? I'm not even gonna jinx it, but like, come on. Dead. Dead. Yeah, but like, what? It is a nice vault though. We take those. Yeah, besides the Nightmare Before Christmas one, it's been like absolutely nothing. Maybe they're trying to like build a FOMO? That would be crappy, but like maybe they were testing the demand and then they're gonna take them out and then put them back, but I feel like if they would have made the same amount of money, just keep them in the end shop. I don't know what the reasoning is. Yeah, the Star Wars decor would be great. I'm guessing we're gonna almost have to wait till May again for that at this point. We're looking for the legendary Raven Thermal. Legendary, I'm still looking for some other ones, but they don't come out of this specific water location. So the last fish I need out of this water location, which is a desert lake, is the legendary Raven Thermal, which is the rarest fish in the game. I think easily, hands down. You think they're going to give them out for free? I don't think so, because otherwise they wouldn't have done the Nightmare Before Christmas ones. Or, because if they do give them out for free, then they're going to have to plan a huge refund for the people who already bought them, which I don't think they would want to do. But, who knows? I mean, that would be... I'm not saying that'd be a bad thing, but I just don't think it's likely. Yeah, I think they could come back and bundle, like, make them cheaper, and in which case I still think they would almost feel obligated to refund the people at least the discounted price that they spent, you know what I mean? What I'm hoping is they're making them better and adding more stuff to them and keeping the price the same. Okay, there we go. Because think about it, what if they're like reworking them and adding more items to them to make it more worth it? So that way the people who already bought them would just get the new items. And then for people who haven't bought them, it would just make it more appealing because, oh, well, now it has more stuff in it. I'll pay $2,000 for that now. You know what I mean? Expert mode, yes. All right, yeah, Lady Gaga, Yippee-ki, yay, yay, Ice Spice, Eminem, oh my, Snoop Dogg, oh my, Double Agent, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cool. Golden King. Supersonic is pretty cool. I like that a lot, actually. That's pretty dope. Actually, as a BR skin, it's sick, too. But that's cool. I like that. That's actually kind of... It's a lot for 2,000. What? Oh, it comes with, like, a count. Does it count your elims or something? Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's a lot, though. Code up your bricks in the item shop if you're grabbing anything. Highly appreciated. Crystal, Fortnite Classics. Interesting. The reload stuff, and then probably nothing else. Yeah. Boo! What do what do we got? Kingpin. Just get the fan off of me now. Yeah, that would be cool, but I don't know if they'll do that. They want to, like, sell their IPs and their items they already have, Darth Vader. He is the Dark Lord. Maybe you can summon the Raven. Nah. I think that's a little untrue. A virtual Lego set for the price of a real one? No. because for, like, let's take the Der Burger, for example. I think it's 2,000 V-Bucks or $20. If they made even just the small Der Burger prefab into a real Lego set, it would be at least like 1,500 to 2,000 pieces, which would mean the set would run for like $150 to like $220 for just the modestly sized small Der Burger prefab with no decorations. Like, and what I'm referring to is which one's this one's the small one. This would end up cost, and maybe not this. I was more thinking along the lines of this. This one would probably cost you like good 150 bucks for something like this, I would imagine. There's a lot of bricks there. And the fact that in LEGO Fortnite, you're not just getting the pre-builds. You're getting all the parts that come with it for like Der Burger and all that. So you can make your own custom one, just like a real Lego set where you can follow the instructions, sure. But you could also choose to do your own thing. So I think the value here is even more. Because let's be honest, most people with a Lego set, and this isn't a bad thing, but you build the set, you throw it on a shelf like me, and then it's on the shelf forever. You really don't rebuild anything with it. You really don't fulfill the true potential of the Lego brick. Whereas in LEGO Fortnite, you buy that kit, not only do you have the prefab forever, you have all those individual building pieces forever, which, you know, they may not come in handy every single time you build something, but having that variety is always nice. But the real Lego Der Burger set, okay. So, this is $15. That is but one decoration that comes in the $20 set. So this is $15 on its own, but this Der Burger sign, this is one decoration that you get out of like 30 or 40 decorations, plus all the building parts for $20. So I think the comparison there is pretty, I think that makes a good like reference point, because yeah, this is only 15 bucks, but this is what you're not getting the building, you're getting literally this burger, one burger. Whereas in the game, you're getting like arguably I got like almost like 100 different assets to build with. And here's the other thing. When you buy a real Lego set, sure, you have the Lego set, but what if you want more parts? What if you want to make it bigger? Well, you have to buy another Lego set, right? Well, in this game, when you buy the kit, you get the prefabs. And yeah, you got to get materials to build it, but these cost like wood and granite, the basic stuff in the game. So you can make your virtual set as small or as gargantuan as you would like for one buy-in price, essentially. And you know, if you're going free, then it's free. Obviously, if you're not buying anything out of the item shop. But the fact that if you want to if you want to be a custom Lego builder, which is great, there's nothing like, I'm not trying to like downplay or discourage people, but what I love about LEGO Fortnite is that, dude, if you want to be the Lego builder master that we all dream of being, let me tell you, it's not cheap. It takes a lot of space. You need a lot of space for the Lego. You need a lot of organization. And then to begin with, the bricks, they cost a lot of money. If you want to build a giant 20,000 piece castle, it's gonna cost you money, and not every kid and person who wants to be a Lego builder has that budget. Whereas in LEGO Fortnite, you could spend $100 and that gets you like tons of Lego kits. You could build the biggest castles in other villages of your dreams for $100. Whereas if you wanted to build one giant project in real life, I mean, that's gonna cost you thousands, you know? So I mean, like, the money you spend and how far it can get you goes arguably further than real life Lego does. No, I totally get it, but it's a free game. And I totally get it. Some people would argue that, oh, I would rather just pay $60 and then have everything else be free after that, you know. But it is a free-to-play game, and they do not. I'm not, you know, but capitalism, in the world of capitalism, which we all pretty much passively agree to live in and abide by the rules of, and that's kind of just a part of capitalism. If someone's giving you a product for free, there's usually going to be some sort of monetary catch or string attached, right? And they're not forcing you to buy it, right? And they are offering many, many free things to unlock, just not everything, right? Because they did just give us tons, you know, this technically, not that, this we got for free. This was unlockable for free in the past. We got tons of free spooky decor in the free part of the pass without having to spend money. We also just got all of the Nana stuff for free. The tutor stuff for free. So it's not like there's a lack of cool looking stuff or fun parts to build within the game. It's just not everything. And it's not like they're selling us granite, right? It's not like you can go to the item shop and buy wood, right? You can't go to the item shop and buy iron, because that's what you actually use to make the builds. I could understand, because people compare it to Minecraft, like, oh, that's like if they were selling blocks. It's like, yes and no, because blocks are the resources in the game that you use to build with. Whereas in LEGO Fortnite, you collect resources that then convert into LEGO bricks. And which LEGO bricks they are is determined by which builds you have available, which is like, I get the connection, but to me, it's not exactly the same. Because that's the difference. Minecraft, the basic resources are the building blocks, like physically, like, right? When you get a redstone block and you place it down, it's just placing that material and you're using it as a decoration. Where it's like it's like dual use, right? Whereas the granite in this game, we're not decorating with physical granite and wood around our village. We're converting our wood and granite into a Lego asset that we're then placing, which is like, it's so similar, but it's like such a nuanced difference. I don't know how to explain it. Does Raven Thermal, I don't think there's water in desert caves unless we're talking, yeah, I don't think there is water in desert caves. Yo, thank you, Nick. But yeah, by all means, head over to the purple place. I'm live there now, too. Oh, boy. We're going to get this today. Come on, guys. Get those likes up. Chat it up. Keep me entertained. Guys, today's the day to ask me questions and talk it up with me, because it's pretty much just me clicking and looking at comments. Yeah, as fun as fishing and clicking can be. It's an exciting process when you actually get what you want, right? But in this case, it's the destination and not the journey. Right now, I'm specifically looking for the legendary Raven Thermal, so the legendary version of this guy here, which is already super rare. Yeah. My first fish, I mean, I played a lot of World of Warcraft as a kid, so this style of fishing is definitely nothing new. What does it do, the legendary Raven Thermal? Nothing besides you need it to, if you want to put the different fish on the wall, like if you want to put the green flopper on the wall, you need the legendary green flopper, not just the regular one. Another one? I mean, after summer's been, during summertime, I'll usually take a second one before I go to bed, but I'm like a morning shower guy. I gave two friends keys to my island, and they stayed up last night building things for me. Nice! Got a workforce. Just pay them in iron and cheese. Which fish is it in the codex? The raven thermal fish. I don't know what do you mean. What do you mean by which one in the codex? Could this be it, or am I just lagging? I think I'm just lagging. The ingredients for the chillberry shake in the codex is wrong? Interesting. Yeah, I've got all the fish at this point. Well, I mean, I guess I'm still missing a few, but I will have them pretty easily. But I'm just I'm collecting all the legendary versions, not just the regular ones. How do you make a car? Check out my top of my TikTok page. You'll see a playlist for build tutorials and tons of vehicles. Oh, what description? I think, is it the same description that's in your backpack? Let's see. This fish uses the antennae on its head to attract prey in dark places. A legendary raven thermal fish is rumored to live on the island. This fish loves warm, deep ocean or lake water and only comes out at night. Well, that's a lie. Only comes out at night. Neptune, what's our rate for? Oh, cool. Crash the game. 1 times. What's our split for the thermals between day and night? My game crashed. You fish too hard. Raven thermal is basically 50-50. There you have it. That is a straight up lie in the codex. The Raven thermal can indeed be caught during the day. I can prove it if anybody's ever clipped any of my catching it from the last, but yeah. But the Raven thermal's description, and a lot of the thermal's description, thermal fish, like the silver thermal fish, the purple thermal fish, and the Raven thermal fish, I believe they all say they can only be caught at night. It's a lie. They can be caught during the day as well. Yeah, what's going on, Claire? It's probably, let's see if it's even gonna let me back in. Crazy, yeah. See, that leads me to my, not that I have a point necessarily against you there, but piece by piece building, there is only a small population of us that I think would benefit from it and utilize it. And the reason I say that is because LEGO Worlds. LEGO Worlds was exactly that, I believe. Where building piece by piece, one, it's tedious, and only so many of us, again, would have the patience and then the knowledge to use that skill. Because one, building in a video game and building in real life with your hands, it's like a very different approach. Because you need to like, have you ever built with Studio? Like Bricklink Studio, which is the LEGO building software where you literally build piece by piece. It's not exactly intuitive. Like, not everybody can just hop on that program and build, you know, the Eiffel Tower. Same with this game, where if you notice even now, because piece by piece would arguably be more complex or more like difficult, and chunks would obviously be the more simple version, right? People, even right now, and it's not a bad thing, but there is a population, a large population of the player base who struggles with custom building as it stands in the game right now. When you already, let alone designing your own wall, but you already have a wall that's perfectly built to a standard with the rest of the walls, floors, and roofs in the game. They're all meant to work together. They're all built and designed, all those pieces and chunks, to work together so you can custom build with them. So now imagine a system where you've got to build your own system. How tall do you make each wall? How wide do you make them? How do you incorporate this technique? There's a lot more to it building piece by piece. It's a lot more complex. In building it into a third-person like game like this, I feel like it's maybe someday, but like that's like a whole other engine. I feel like that you're building into the game. It's definitely not working. I'm just gonna cancel it out again. And I also think it might be a complexity thing, because then if each piece is an individual thing, like sure, I guess you could like build something and then like save it as a unit into one asset or something. Cause and yeah, it would be fun. Cause like trust me, then they could make like some sort of schematic system where, you know, the players who do design stuff piece by piece, they could actually put those on a marketplace or a place where people could look them up and download them. And then it'd be really, you know, that'd be cool. But then again, not everybody would be even utilizing it. What I hope they do, what would be really cool, is what I could see them doing in tandem. Like, let's say they have all the item shop stuff. What if they released like they already have UEFN, but what if they released like an extension tool to LEGO UEFN that was basically, instead of map building, you did LEGO Fortnite asset building inside of UEFN, where instead of designing a map and spawn points and weapons, no, you went into a sub-program of UEFN where you could build brick by brick in a brick building program, design your own design, walls, decorations, whatever. You'd have all these parts. You can make them whatever color you want, stack them however you want, and then you could submit those just like they have a search for islands. They could have a search for creator-made LEGO Fortnite assets that were built inside of UEFN for the players, and that could be downloaded for free. And if they are downloaded, they kind of give the creator a kickback similar to creator codes. Because think about it, they could still sell stuff. But it would make them have to compete with the creators. Because if the creators' stuff is free on the marketplace and all the creators are making dope stuff that's free to download, then LEGO and Fortnite would have to step up their game crazy in the stuff they're selling, because if they ever want someone to buy that, it's got to outperform the stuff that's available on the free marketplace. And then it would also be beneficial to Epic, because just like the maps, it's free to create a UEFN map. It's free to play them. But Epic still gives those map creators money because it keeps people on the platform of Fortnite playing the game. So if you think about it, every download of a LEGO Fortnite asset, like a decoration or a prefab or whatever have you, that would essentially, if someone downloads it, that's enticing them to play the game, keeping them on the game longer, essentially incentivizing Epic to pay those creators. At least that would be my theory on it. They already take money from UEFN maps? That's interesting. Regardless of paying and not paying, they still need to bring a... Even if it's not a custom asset design, they need to make a prefab design schematic system where, like, if I make like a really cool custom Tudor house like I have in my pirate villages, I want to be able to upload those buildings into a database where it's like, if someone has that build kit, they could download the user created prefab, or like, and then they just have it. Like, that would be cool. Like, that's like the minimum I'd be asking for in that department, where it's like, dude, I want to design really cool houses with parts that are already available, and then people can redo them themselves without just, you know, following the same instructions that a prefab would give them. Just put this part here, put this part here. Here's the set of resources you're going to need. Boom. Now you have this super dope custom build in your village. There's just going to be a, you know, a foundation underneath it. I think it's 11 legendary fish so far, Shane. I think I've got 7 more to go. I think it was 11, right? now my email wheel's working. I'll be right back. I gotta go to get some actual water. It's almost, I'm drinking like watered down horchata at this point. 2 minutes, actually. Gotta be 2 minutes, because otherwise TikTok might yell at me here soon. I'll be back. Yo, thank you for the follow. Move that so I don't spill it. You know what else I forgot to do? Do that real quick. Just in case. Boop. Back to it. Yeah. One of my followers on the Purple app picked it out for me with their channel points. And if you're enjoying the stream, maybe join me over on the Purple app if you're on TikTok. And if you don't want to do that, also consider using code FBRICS. And if you don't want to do that, maybe like the stream. And if you don't want to do that, I guess I can't ask you to do anything else. You are your own person. Can I get this fish already? Can I pet that dog? What's up, Fire Turtle? Thanks for the help the other day with Tycoon. My dogs were taking forever outside, so I gotta go holler them back in and close the back door here in a second. They haven't come back up yet. I'm not like paranoid, but I am. Having a French bulldog, I'm like, no. I can't leave you outside. Somebody will see you and want you.
2
like,
hours later.
She's so little. I do a lot of Peely Bone. He's my favorite. We're like 7 hours, 8 hours later. I've been trying to get this fish. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Check out my backpack. I've got 3 of these ones right now and 2 of the other one, 2 of the green ones. So definitely. Oh, here we go. Come on, right here, right here. But yeah, you can get more than one. Oh boy. I'm back with food. Yes, let's go, Ruby. Yeah, it's definitely a little demoralizing, but we'll make it through. Okay, let me go wrangle up my dogs real quick. Nah, Lego's been a lot less laggy lately. It's cold out there, huh? I mean, it's not that cold, but for animals that have only ever lived in Arizona, it's definitely chilly for them. It's that time of year where they're like, they don't even... Sure, it's worse in winters, like actual like snowy states where it's like you're trying to let your dogs out to poop and they're like, no, I won't do it. And you're like, you will do it. You have to do it. Yeah, luckily it's cooled off here in Phoenix. It was starting to scare me how long summer was lingering this year. It was like 100 degrees up until like mid-October. This world I made a couple days after Expert came out. What month was that in? I can't remember what month Expert came out now. But I've been fishing for this legendary Raven Thermal for like 7 hours now, I think. 7, something like that. Something ridiculous. Here, come on, right here. Nope. So I was going to say earlier, I'm surprised I've been getting so many purple thermal legendaries and no orange ones. Speak to me in Fahrenheit. Now, everybody makes fun of America, but the Fahrenheit... I'm sorry, Fahrenheit makes more sense. It just does. Hear me out. Because when you think about it, it's really easy to think on things of a scale of 0 to 100. And Fahrenheit works very well on that scale of 0 to 100. 0 being very cold. 100 being very hot. Granted, I know it can get over 100 Fahrenheit. But my point being the same, whereas, like, it's on a more natural scale. Like 0, like, because the closer to 0 you get, the colder it is. The closer to 100 you get, the higher. 50 is right about in the middle. Well, that's because you're from Neptune. You guys have your own system over there. I wouldn't be surprised. No, what's 100 Celsius? 100 Celsius is like mega, mega, mega hot. We're talking about like to the human body standards, right? Like not science standards. Yeah, but I'm talking like it makes more sense with like body, like perceived temperature, not like on a scientific, like on paper. Because what is 100 Celsius in Fahrenheit? What is that, like 200 and something? Because water, I think it's like 200 and something degrees or whatever. But like, for science, Celsius probably makes more sense. But like when you're talking about like the weather, I feel like Fahrenheit's better. 41, okay. Yeah, I'll show you my codex here in a second. Yeah, when I get through all these fish, that's actually the goal, is to make a fishing guide. So I'm still technically, this one is the silver thermal, which you find in Frostland Lakes. This one is the Vendetta flopper, which you find in Grasslands Caves, or I think also Lost Isles Caves as well now. But then the newer fish are the electric eel, the cuttlefish, and the stinkfish. Those are the newer ones that you find on the Lost Isles. That would, honestly, that's the thing though. If we only did have one, it would just feel normal. That's the reason it doesn't feel normal to most Americans, just because we didn't grow up on it. But I don't disagree that if it was just one, honestly, one or the other, but fighting over one is almost worse because then you've got conversions and blah, 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 where it's like, dude, I'll just take one or the other if we could all just standardize up. If my toolkits could just have one row of tools each, that'd be great. A cold front? I'll try. Conversions are the reason Marsland? Oh, God. Nah, languages is a little different, because that's cultural. That's a cultural thing, whereas unit of measure, like, I don't know how you could argue like a unit of measure is like a cultural significance compared to a language. Sign language would be nice, there's universal. But I guess that's also could be cultural too, because it goes, that's still like a language in a way, but it would still, I think it could be beneficial, but I'm not someone who uses or needs to use sign language. So I guess I can't really make a valid argument on that. It's not my fight to fight. Hey, Kiwi, have a good one. No worries. I'll catch you later when the battery's back. Go find the juice. And nobody suggests universal currency because that can't be a good thing. There's no way that'll ever mean if we ever live in a world with universal currency. I can't imagine it's a good one. Like, yeah, it'd be convenient, but I would hate this. That I feel like that would have further meaning the way the world is working. Like, ideally, if it was all meant we were actually all getting along, but I can't imagine a system that wasn't, where that wouldn't be forced in place, so. We don't want galactic credits. All right? We'll all be trading Beskar for groceries. Yeah, anybody could talk to anybody anywhere if there was. That would honestly, you don't have to like, I think, you know, here's the thing with sign language, like, I think like it wouldn't replace every language, every sign language that there already is, but it would be nice if like every human moving forward, like every nation agreed to teach their youth a brand new, or the universal, I think there's probably already a universal one that's probably named that, but like an agreed upon sign language that like every youth learns on top of their native spoken language. Because then you're right, then there would still be separate regular languages, there would still be separate sign languages, but at least there's like this fallback universal one. That would actually be cool. Because then, yeah, you're right. Anybody could communicate with any, no dialect, you know what I mean? But don't you think, like, natural dialect would incur? Don't you think that would naturally just spawn different sign languages? Because everybody still speaks differently, so this, I feel like it would be complex. I feel like it would be a complex issue, or like a complex system or problem to solve. Honestly, I haven't had a single enemy wander over to me the whole time I've been fishing. The whole time. Most nations speak English sign language. Interesting. See, I don't know much about it, so maybe it's already pretty much that way. I don't know, guys. I play LEGO Fortnite. Honestly, the fishing rod rarity does nothing but make it last for more fishing reels. It doesn't, like, increase your chances, from what everybody has said. The only thing that seems to, because even the different colored fishing buckets don't matter. They just last for more casts, like the rod. But I believe the difference between no bucket and any bucket is the only actual difference you can make in rarity. Right? That has to be it. Like, it has to be. There has to be some marginal to tiny change between fishing, because technically fishing out of that gray one over there is the same as fishing out of this one. So that means one could assume fishing out of nothing has to be a little less chances than fishing out of something. If all the somethings are supposedly the same. Does that make sense? So I think the only advantage is just using any. Because you can still catch fish. Like, I can fish over here and still catch a fish. Like, it doesn't matter, but I just don't know how much it actually affects the rates. You know, I'd have to fish thousands and thousands and thousands of times and not out of a bait bucket and compare that to the numbers with a bait bucket and see, like, how much of an increase it would be. Have I completed every single thing to do in this game? No. Not to say there's, like, tons to do, but some of the small things, like doing these fish, take a really long time to do. There's still a good handful, and they keep coming out with stuff too. Oh, come here. But in expert mode, I still have to get all the fish, and there's still even technically like really stupid rare recipes to unlock. Choice of food, fried eggs, for the most part. Honestly, like right now for hunger, pumpkin pies would probably be better, but these were easier to make. I have them on demand. And they're also fried eggs you can get a ton of from your chickens by feeding them berries or berry seeds. And you can get tons of fried eggs for free. Or not berry seeds, but peppers or pepper seeds get you the actual fried eggs from chickens. Or you can just get the eggs from berries and then cook them into fried eggs yourself. But fried eggs don't heal you the most out of any item, but they heal you for a really good amount, and they only take like 2 seconds to eat. So they're cheap and effective combat foods because they're fast and they heal you pretty good. It's like just 2 seconds and boom. Decent amount of hunger, and then like if you're in combat fighting something and you get hit, it's really easy to eat a fried egg and it heals for a pretty good amount, like I said. How would you compare them to chillberries? Way better than chillberries. Chillberry, because I think chillberries only heal you for like maybe 2 hearts or something like that. Whereas fried eggs, they heal you for like 5 or 6 hearts or something like that for the same amount of time eating. They give, is that the hunger plus 5, or is that the health plus 5? No, this one gives 4 hearts, which is still more. It's Germany's superior snack. What kind of snack is it? Yow, poison apple, thank you. Keelan, wait.
For your pickle.
Like from Barrows? Let's go! No, legendary yellow. Imagine is the one I needed. Well, I think that's the only one left on the list here, other than the spicy. That's awesome, dude. Nice to have you around. Again, I can't say I see you, but in a way, it's nice to see you. What did I do before LEGO Fortnite was released? I made regular LEGO content, actually. So all the LEGO you see behind me, this was actually built on my TikTok live streams over the past, like, 4 or 5 years. I've been doing, in October was, like, my 5th year on TikTok. And I had made, like, IRL LEGO content prior to this. And then LEGO Fortnite released last year, and I decided to kind of take a sidestep in what I made my content about. Instead of IRL Lego and like Lego set building content and lives, I started streaming LEGO Fortnite and making content about that, and I haven't looked back. It's been great. I just can't wait to drop some news on you guys early next month. Wow. Jeez. Can you just give me the Raven? Can I just have it? Can I have it? Can I have your number? Can I have it? Ever gonna go back to LEGO? I want to say, I never say never, but for the anticipated, foreseen future, no. Yes. Couple weeks, I'll be able to drop some news. A news thing. Good things, very good things, exciting things. Fishing simulator, yep. This is it. You know what? In GTA 6, there better be a full fishing game inside of GTA 6. I'm not kidding you. That's what I want out of GTA 6. I want everything. I want to be able to get a day job in GTA 6 and work at a day job. I want to be like if I want to be a caddy at a golf course
Screech!
or something like that, and I have to like clock in for 9 to 5 in GTA 6, that's how deep I want it to be. I want there to be fishing tournaments on the weekend where there's like thousands of fishing species to catch in the game. Like, I want there to be games within the game that you could spend like 1,000 hours on and never touch the main part of GTA. That's what it needs to be. I want to be divorced 3 times. And they need to be like actual contracts with like it needs to be deep. Everything there needs to be like mortgages and insurance. You need to have insurance for your character. And then if you want, you can get a job as the insurance broker. What is fishing good for in LEGO? Catching fish. Yeah, DeVille, how's it going? Yeah, military marshal, how's it going? Oh God. Full time. Fireflies above my head. That's the illuminator equipment. It's technically not a charm. It's a passive equipment, just like the compass. You need purple thermal fish, these ones, which you can catch in desert lakes, like I'm fishing from now, or like the desert oases. Still fishing? I still haven't caught that Raven Thermal. I've caught so many other really good legendaries today that I already had. But yeah, this Raven Thermal is giving us a run for our money. I gotta keep an eye on TikTok. It's probably gonna yell at me any moment here. You're gonna have to make a build? What kind of build? Yeah, oh, Carson, welcome back. How you doing? Fish shop or something. I'll have to go revamp maybe my fishing village in survival, or I'll just make a new fishing village here somewhere. That'd be cool.
It's been 84 years.
You're telling me. 84 and a half at least. A monument like Statue of Liberty? That'd be interesting. A giant fish? Oh wait, I forgot I built them the other day. Here, you can't really see it because they're so small in the display. Here. Look. Not only is it Tabby, but it's Tabby with an orange flopper. And look, it's not just Adventure Peely. It's Adventure Peely with a black and blue shield fish. I got him for good luck. And I just got the fly. He fell out of the hand. But you can find these instructions on Brick and Nick's page. Channel the inner Raven. Well, I gotta at least wait till I catch all the fish. Is it possible to build everything from LEGO Fortnite? Not exactly, but yes. Some colors won't match, but otherwise, yes. Because the parts they use in the game are real parts, but sometimes they recolor the parts into a color that those parts don't come in real life, if that makes sense. So like a 2x4 brick, that pretty much comes in every color in real life. But like this piece, this little tail piece for the fish, that might only come in like 5 or 6 colors or less maybe. And like certain parts might only come in like dark gray, light gray, and black. And you know, and in the game they could just make it any color they want, so they made it purple or something. So you would have the part available to build it, but it wouldn't match exactly because the color might not exist. Oh my god, build my village in real life? That would cost like $5,000 probably. Which village? That would be an undertaking and a half, not to mention the financial investment. Yeah, what's going on, mermaid? This whole time, all these fish caught, one regular Raven thermal. Maybe mermaid's just the luck we needed again today. We're at 16K likes in the live today, by the way. You guys are killing it. Thank you guys so much. I didn't realize it was that high today. Can we make it 20? Can we? Can we? Can we? Huh? Go, 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 go. For the Raven. For the Raven. Do it for the Raven. You should have a Fortnite skin. That'd be another dream come true. If I keep working at it, I think I gotta just keep my nose down and keep grinding. You know what I mean? Just keep doing what I'm doing. Maybe make some improvements any day I can. And I think we may be on that track. But again, it's one of those things. I think people who get them are people who truly earn them, not people who like think about it actively. Like, I think all the people who got their thing like never really thought about it before they got it. So I gotta just keep my head down and grind, you know. But that would be amazing. I appreciate the encouraging support. Because not only that, it would be a Lego. There'd be a Lego version of me, and that would be an even bigger dream come true than just being like a battle royale skin. You know, like if you could play as Epic Bricks in LEGO Fortnite. Like, that would be something, man. That would be something. Didn't they say to build a fishing platform? Who? When? What? When? Where? When and where was that documented? I'm doing really well. Oh, there's our second one. See, we need that one, but legendary. You can see how rare they are. Come on, why wasn't that? Oh my gosh, dude. See, now a spray would be cool, but you can't use sprays in Lego in any shape or form. Same with back blings, pickaxes, and anything else that you could use to represent a creator. All those are like Battle Royale exclusive usable items. No worries, Shane. I stream every day from 6 to 10 p.m. Eastern, if you want to catch me. Here on TikTok, Purple App, and Red Place. Purple Place, Red Place, TikTok. Yeah, Ruby, is there any actually, like, is that true? Because I'll do it, but I didn't know that was a thing. I've never read any, like, little tip or trick from any of the villagers that have said that. That, and if we're going by anything that the descriptions say, it's all lies. Like, when you go to the codex, the raven thermal fish says it's found only at night. All the raven thermal fish I've fished up have been half day, half night. I mean, there is regular ones. There's gotta be. Dude, these gotta, like, it's not often that one of these gets caught. by anybody in the player base. But that would be crazy. How long would I have to fish for before I determine that and just not determine it's not just bad luck? Because, like, that's always a possibility that, you know, what if your chances are 1 in 5,000? Every once in a while, you're going to have some super unlucky chap who goes, like, 1 in 15,000. You know what I mean? Like, 3 times the amount of time it should have taken. No, I don't. One more fish from this water. But this is actually, like, the most difficult fish. Nick, honestly, on this one, I want to do this solo. I could invite people to help, but I want to do it solo. One, and also another reason is, like, right now, I'm honestly not in a rush to go off and do anything else in the game. I don't have a build. I'm kind of waiting for whatever next update they do to maybe start another village or island or whatever it is. I'm probably just going to farm and do some of the side, like, peripherals. Oh, my God. Come on. Even if you ask, I'm trying to get... Yeah, see, Zeppelin's literally doing the... She is helping with morale. If she catches one, I'll feel better. Yeah, let's go, Shane. Let's go. Dang. Could this be it? Nope. I'm telling you, I'm gonna have spicy fish sandwiches for days. You're talking about legendary Raven thermals or the regular? Because these, I've got four. I just got another one. That's actually crazy. But these are incredibly rare, just a regular one. But the legendary Ravens are like just myth. Dude, they're basically mythic. The legendary fish, you can put them up on the wall as a decoration. Wow! It's speaking to me. The Raven is, I can hear it. I can hear, we're getting the, oh my God. The teases are unreal. Please. We're so close to greatness. Oh my God, stop it. I mean, don't, but like, it's gotta be close. I have to get this done this stream. What am I making? I'm trying to catch a legendary fish, but they're messing with, oh my God, stop it. It's like, what? Like, first of all, the Raven thermals are rare. You gave me like 3 in the last 2 minutes, and then I get... Oh my gosh, dude. It's toying with me. How am I doing that? I don't know. All I know is I'm not getting what I want. It's just kind of what I... It's like roulette. It's like, sure, you're close, but it's like I might as well be 20 miles away. Just give me the just give me the fish. Give me the fish. What is this? It's not fair. You have 3, you started 15 minutes before me. Oh, I figured you made a typo, but I'm like, Twitch didn't like it. Man. Oh, I'm lagging. We gotta be close. Liz, I've been catching crazy regular ravens, but still no legendary raven. It's the last one I need out of these waters. There's still some other I need to catch, but once I catch this one, the other ones should be significantly easier to catch.
Hey, hello! How is the stream going? I hope you're well. I am, but you're awesome. I love LEGO Fortnite streamers. You're a beacon of light in the world.
Yo, thank you so much. Hanging in there. We're trying to catch some legendary fish, so it's a bit tedious and slow. Get rid of that marker too. Get out of my way. But man, I'm getting. Oh, here we go. Come on. Oh. It knows it wants to. See, why could it just? It needs the stars. You need to. It's literally like a stars aligning situation. You need it to be a legendary pull, but then you also need it to be the super rare Raven pull. Yeah, this has got like by far got to be the rarest fish. Like it's not just anecdotal. I've heard like my first time catching it in survival took forever, not this long. But yeah, the legendary Vendetta. I don't even remember it being that difficult when I did it. Like I got it fairly quick, but it could have just been lucky. Yeah, they're being super difficult. And again, you can catch Vendettas in the Lost Isles grottos, right? Do you know about the, can't remember if you were here the other day when I asked that, Zep. Because I think my next move is like cave in the Lost Isles, because then I can catch Vendetta plus Lost Isles fish, I would imagine, in one spot and kind of knock out, like, you know, increase my chances of catching a unique fish that I don't already have. And then I think also in caves is where you get blue slurp fish as well, which I still need. So then I'll be like, I think the Lost Isles cave will basically have a pool of like almost every last fish that I need from that last location. And I think the one thing I'll need to travel outside of that for is the silver thermal, which is in the Frostlands. So it's like, I think the cave will knock out like everything but, and then I got to go to Frostlands for that. Oh, I need a small fry too from a river. I forgot about that. I need a legendary small fry from the river. Has anyone been able to confirm if you can get a legendary fish? I hate the glare right on it. If you can get a legendary fish from the bears, if you take down a bear. Has anybody got a legendary gold flopper from a bear or a frost bear before? I want to say it's, yeah, you can. Okay. So you gotta think it wouldn't probably be practical, but you gotta be able to probably get the legendary small fry off of a bear then, because I know the bears drop small fries. That could be a good way to get it maybe, but the bears aren't super like, you could fish faster than you can farm bears, and it's probably like the same drop rate. Oh, that's dope. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I think I had asked that before, but I haven't personally had it happen to me, so I couldn't remember. But like, that's a super cool drop that they added. I think sometimes wolves should have fish too. Or like extra meat, because like you think about it, like, I don't know, maybe they're eating chickens or something. How much frames are you pushing? On max settings, between 60 and 70. I want to say that's just because the game's not very optimized. Because like I have a high-end system, and in any other game on like high settings, I'd probably be pulling over 100. But this game's pretty demanding and unoptimized. No, nothing new since the new season. We're probably gonna get a big update in the middle, like early middle of December is my guess. Have a good one, Mickey. If I turn the settings, graphic settings all the way down, I think I get like 200 in LEGO Fortnite if I turn the graphic settings all the way down. And then in Battle Royale, with my settings turned all the way down, they're like between 200 and 300 frames. but Battle Royale is a bit more optimized. I think maybe I just got lucky my first time around because I only caught like 7 thermal fish total before I caught my legendary one on my survival world, and here I've caught like almost 20, I think, if not more. So like my rate is like way worse. Oh yeah, so yeah, you totally can touch Vendetta and combos Den. That's perfect. Good to know. Perfect. Behind the back. Use the force, Vader. Why is he even fishing with the reel? He should just be like, vroom. Every fish in the lake comes out at once. Force pulls them in. I have you now. Welcome in, everybody. You guys are enjoying the stream? Double tap the screen. Get us to 20k likes. Double tap, double tap, double tap, double tap, 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 tap. How many fish are in this lake? Billions, if I dare say. Is it even possible to catch? Yeah, I've caught it on my survival world months ago, so unless there's a bug, a glitch, or they changed something on accident, it definitely should be. Absolutely. Isn't there I'll have to add this. There might be on there, just not favorited. You might have to like search through the list. I don't know if you can. I've seen other people use voice things that I didn't add. Remember, if we give up, we don't get it. I don't think the Desert Bear drops Raven Thermals, though. I think the desert, no, there is no Desert Bears. There's Desert Wolves, but not Desert Bears.
Let's start by doing what we set out to do. Let's accomplish.
I mean, they should make Desert Bears. Like, sure, there's none in real life, but like, this isn't real life. This is Lego World. Give us Desert Bears. Okay. What's a brute, anyway? It's not a real thing. We have 3 varieties of them. Just give me a desert bear. While you're at it, give me a bone bear in the frost caves or something. Give me a skeleton version of like all the enemies. Man's playing fish. Lego fish, too. Are you not entertained? How can you not be? Oops. Could be the next one. It could be. We're at 18k. We're almost at 20. 2 more K likes. If you guys are enjoying the stream, double tap the screen. Help me out. Highly appreciated. It's free. You can tap it as many times as you want or don't want to. But it is free. And it helps out the live. Get some more LEGO Fortnite fans in here. May not be your goal, but it's my goal. Get people into the game. Help you enjoy it as much as I do. If you want to, that is. Can't force anybody to like a game, right? But I can show off why it's cool. Can this be it, please? We're just gonna keep going. we're just gonna keep going. I hope I find it too. Okay. Oh my god. How? How do I get 2 pulls in a row? Not in a row, but pretty much. Oh, are we going for 3 here? No. Jeez Louise. Just throw me a bone here. Did I finally attract a wolf for the first time? Get out of here. You're not welcome. You messed up my cape. Stop running. Alright, you come to me. We almost had it. I know it. What's our percentage at? It's got to be like below 0.05 or something. It's getting real low. Maybe if I hide from him. I tried. I'm trying everything in the book, guys. What's different about expert mode? The enemies are a lot harder, and then there's also storm wild enemies, which are even harder. And then there's also the fact that if you die without a totem of return, your world's gone forever. Oh my god. Such a tease. Give me a villager at least. Like, give me frozen fish sticks or something. Okay, here we go. How am I getting so lucky, but like not lucky? That's 2 in a row there. That is literally a llama and then a legendary back to back. No! Wait! How? 3 in a row? 3 in a row! And I can't get the one I want. 3 in a row! 3! How? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, and then he's gonna slap that. Here's the other color one you need. Oh, that'd be even worse if it threw me. Imagine if it threw me the regular Raven right after that. I would probably cry. Like 3 legendaries in a row, and then it gives me a common Raven. Oh, that would have like, I would have like switched to BR after that for the rest of the night. I'd be like, I'm gonna go fish in BR. I'm gonna go get the harpoon and just fish in BR now. You know, Shay, you can get out of here. Don't feel it. I hope I feel like I'm not wasting your time if I don't catch anything. But I'll be fishing tomorrow. I play every day, so it's always progressing towards the goal of having fun. But I've already spent like an entire... Okay, here we go. Come on. This is it. Nope. But I've already spent like an entire... This will be my second stream doing this. So who knows? Right, that would be nasty. We got a 20K, let's go! GG's. One of these milestones is gonna get us there. What's going on, Stefan? Like, my goodness. The RNG today is all over the place. You know what's crazy is the other day I had tons of legendary molten spices. Today, not a single one. We just need you, buddy. Dude, I got llama, orange, green. Is that what it was? Or was it like the streak there? So disappointing. What's the point of Lego Fort? Upgrade your bases and build cool, fun, creative Lego stuff, pretty much. Kind of like Minecraft, just with oh god, of course. Just please. I'll do almost anything. Nope. Llama yellow. Okay, yeah, it was a slurp. Yellow slurp. Which update did they catch? I think they also took out hermit crabs. Or was those only... I wasn't getting any hermit crabs from the ocean either. And I remember when I did a lot of my fishing, I was catching a lot of hermit crabs in the ocean. It was like a really common grab. Must have been Lost Isles, I would imagine. That's the only time they ever officially changed up anything to do with fishing by adding new fish, you know? Yeah, I could try moving to the dock for sure. It's not a terrible idea. Oh, there's enemies over here. Go around. Hello? Well then. Are you shooting at me? No. Stop it. And I'm just gonna fish out of my own. What was funny is a lot of times wherever I was standing, I would end up pulling the crab or the llamas that I fished, and they would land directly in the water and then just... Well, it's essence. You use it for applying runes, which are upgrades to your weapons. You hang on the... I am Lord Vader, Lord of the Bushes. No, I am your bush camp dad. Get it? Vendetta floppers in chests in caves? Interesting. I guess I haven't done a lot of like cave chest diving, especially like regular grasslands ones. But it would make sense if they come out of there that the skeletons and other bad guys in there wouldn't be like fishing them up periodically and stashing them. You still have Halloween candy? I could go for some candy right now. Reese's Cups, 100 grand. Twix. Kit Kats. Starbursts. Starbursts are like a staple of Halloween. Those old 2-pack Starbursts. You're like rolling the dice. You're like, not double yellow, not double yellow, not double yellow. We're so close. Cluttering up my bag. Fish only. What's your favorite thing about LEGO Fortnite? Definitely the building, which is probably its biggest highlight right now. You know, I hope they do add more like end game content and bosses and stuff, but I am a Lego builder at heart, and I really love building stuff in this game. I honestly kind of, red and they're kind of like even for me. I'll take, like, give me either or. It's like red and pink are 1, orange is 2, yellow is 3. Come on. Come on, bruh. Second one of these guys tonight. I don't even want this stuff right now. It's just cluttering me up. I mean, maybe I'll take the burger because I can, like, eat it and stuff, but... All red faves? Ooh, you're... that, I forgot that that was even a thing, because I haven't, like, bought a pack of Starburst in a while, but no, fave reds is 100%, you're right. Easy W there. Every red colored flavor is always, like, ends up, for Starburst, for some reason, is, like, the best. Because I don't like tropical Starburst, really. I know in the fave red, I think there is one of the red ones is a tropical one in that pack. But that I'll accept. I just don't really like... You know, I love pineapple and pineapple juice. Like, actual, like, raw pineapple and pineapple juice. But, anything pineapple flavored is just meh. Dude. I don't like pineapple flavored, like, gum or candy or... tropical, like, artificial tropical is, like, not the same. I like green apple, but it's not every kind of green apple. You know what I mean? Come on. Bruh. Is that 2 in a row? I swear I got like map llama orange. Riding struggle bucks here, epic. Yeah, no, 100% Charlie Miller. It's like, it depends on which candy it is. Like those caramel apple candies. Oh, God, get out of town. This is the best green apple candy there is. The one with the caramel on the outside of it. I can't remember what they're called. But, like, the green apple suckers, and then they've just got, like, a caramel on the outside of it. Yeah, banana's generally a no. I like banana runts. For some reason, I don't know why, but banana runts were always delicious, but pretty much anything else banana flavored, bae. Also, I'm not a fan of anything root beer flavored. Root beer is great, but like a root beer flavored popsicle is just like, I don't see the appeal at all, never have. I feel like I used to, but like the Mountain Dew Major Melon, ugh. Just, it tastes like a liquid watermelon Jolly Rancher. Like, it's not even refreshing. It tastes like syrup. Like, after I drink it, I feel like I need to swig my mouth out with, like, warm water to get it, like, that film out of my mouth. I like, you know what I like? Oh, gummy. Those cola gummies are elite. The little Coca-Cola bottle gummies, elite. One of my favorite candies on earth, probably. Like, I could, like, just one by one, pop those. Just, if I'm watching a movie, it will be just one after the other. After the other. You know what? No, Cola Icy, like a true Coca-Cola Icy. I love those. Those are fire. That's actually fire. Coca-Cola Icies. That's good. I haven't had one of those in a while, but no, I have to say I love those. Target. I feel like if Target's, I don't know if they still have icy machines, but Target it to me always had really good ices for some reason. I know they're all Icy brand generally if they have that Icy logo, but the ones at Target, somehow they had the formula perfect, because I remember always getting it, and you know how like a lot of ices, it'll like watery at the bottom, and then like ice that you eventually like you like suck the moisture out of it, and then it's like you can't even drink that because it's so like solid. It's like snow almost, and it has no more liquid left in it. But like when I got it from Target, from top to bottom, like start to finish on the drink, it would all be the perfect icy slurry that you could get through the straw, and it wasn't all watery or all snow. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was consistent through the whole thing. You never had to like stir it or like shake it or like get it going again. It was just like boop. I got which Lego sets? Which ones? I got Lego Fortnite sets a couple months ago. Is it true that you guys have KFC in some supermarkets? I've never seen a KFC in a Walmart, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's somewhere. We have mostly in my Walmarts, it's like McDonald's that are inside a Walmart. They'll be like right by the front entrance built in. So like as soon as you pass like the area with the carts before the registers, there's usually like a McDonald's. I know in other parts of the country there might be other things inside of Walmarts. And then like there's a lot of places around the US where like gas stations will have like, there's a gas station literally right down the street from me that has a Subway attached and on the inside of it essentially. Are you kidding me? Oh, God. Now, full transparency, I will never get Subway at that Subway, because why would I go to that Subway when there's another Subway equal distance that is its own standalone Subway and is not connected to a gas station? It's like, I'm sure it's just the same, but something about being connected to a gas station gives you a -1 on your overall score. I'm sorry. Am I wrong? It's like, I don't care if it's Gordon Ramsay's place, but if it's connected to a gas station, I might just prefer the version of it that's not in the gas station. Ew, you're butt lurking? Gross. I don't even want to know what that means. Everyone, not your average mom says she's butt lurking. I'm gonna have to hit Urban Dictionary for that one, apparently. Use them for fish fillets. Or if anything, I think you can put them in the composter and get some pretty good biomass and other stuff out of it. Hey, Mad Turtle, how's it going? I always keep them because why not? Like, what if one day there's more recipes or something or other, and I'm just a person, like, at this point, if you've got the materials to make another storage bin and you have a decently organized storage area, just keep stashing it. I haven't found a single reason to throw away anything in this game if I have the space in my bag for it. Honestly, like, when I go to the McDonald's that are inside of Walmarts, those ones are generally pretty good for some, like, I feel like I like those ones a lot more because there's less foot traffic through them. So I feel like they're making things more fresh for some reason because they're like waiting for people to order maybe. But it's like if I'm on a road trip, sure, I'll eat at one of those places. But like that's what they're there for. Is when you have no other place. Yeah, thank you, Megan. I appreciate it. Now if I can just find this fish before the end of the night. We made it to 21K likes in live. That's a lot more than I normally get. Thank you guys. You guys are killing it. The rarest fish I've caught is the one I'm currently looking for again. I've caught it in my survival world, but I'm trying to catch it in my expert world now. But this fish is... How many... Neptune, how many fish we at? The iced tea was immaculate. What are we at total for desert fishing? What's my terrible ratio? The Raven thermal fish. I have plenty of regular ones, but I'm trying to get the legendary gold, like the gold version of it, essentially. Last time I ordered a cheeseburger without pickles, there's an imprint from the pickle on it. So you know they had them all, those McDoubles pre-made. And they just peeled it off. See, like, I don't mind all the meat and stuff sitting in, like, a bin after it's cooked. But don't pre-assemble the whole sandwich and then put that whole sandwich under another heat lamp. Because then it's just... Then the clock has started and its quality is going down. Have you ever just gone... Not, like, fresh fries are one thing. Like, like, most of the time you get pretty fresh fries at McDonald's. But it's amazing when you get super fresh fries, obviously. But what's even better is when you can tell that you got a first batch McDouble. Like, because basically they cook those patties in numbers on the grill, and then they throw those patties into like a warmer drawer bin thing. And then they have a timer on that. But sometimes you can just tell they just cooked up a batch of like 30, 40 patties, whatever it is. Oh my god. And they just put them in the little drawer, and you got like the patty as soon as it came off of the grill, pretty much. Oh my god, it's so much better. And honestly, if you go to McDonald's and you do want a fresh burger, order the quarter pounder. The quarter pounders are cooked fresh because they're, I believe they have to, because they're not going to cook those up and then chance them to go to waste if nobody orders it in the amount of time that they have to throw it away. So if you ever want a fresh burger from McDonald's, get a quarter pounder. You literally have to wait for it. It'll take you like a couple extra minutes than any other order will. But a quarter pounder at McDonald's is always cooked fresh, from my understanding. We also don't have a quarter pounder in Germany. You know what they call it in France, though, right? Anybody? Please, somebody get the reference. Somebody. There you go, Jess wins. A Royale with cheese. Thank you. Dark came in after. Got it. A Royale with cheese. You gotta say it and think it in Samuel L. Jackson's voice too. Cause like cause I think it's what's his name telling Samuel L. Jackson's character, but then like Samuel L. Jackson like repeats it back to him. He's just like, a Royale with cheese. A quarter kilogram. Oh my god. Honestly, I feel like I like McRibs, but like recently as I've grown up, maybe it's like me realizing maybe it's like grosser than I thought it was, or maybe it's actually degraded. But I've enjoyed my McRibs when I've had them. I can agree with that. But you got to admit, they're horrifying. It's like even worse than a hot dog, where you're like, don't tell me what it's made of. A McRib, it's like, please don't tell me what it's made of. Please don't show me how it's made. Please just, you know, let me wear my blindfold while I smack this down. Like, that's pretty much the reality of a McRib. Like, you can like it, not like it, but if you like it, you still know. See, now, like, as long as it, like, I feel like it can be done properly, obviously. What I still want to do is go to Buc-ee's. I want to go to where's, you know what, where's the closest Buc-ee's? It's probably in Texas, I imagine, but I know they're in places other than Texas, right? I want to go get a pulled pork from Buc-ee's. How do you spell it? Is it 2 C's? I-E-S? Or no, 2 C's, E-E-S. Yeah. Where's the closest one, though? No. Search nearby. Yeah, it's like way over in Texas, dude. There's one in Colorado, it looks like, but that looks... One in Colorado. It's 13-hour drive to the one in Colorado. And only a 10.5-hour drive to that Buc-ee's in Texas, but that one says it's temporarily closed. So I don't know. I guess I'm going to Colorado, everybody. So, like, what you're saying is, like, bring a cooler so I could, like, put them on ice and then bring them home, and then I've got pulled pork sandwiches for, like, a week. I wonder if you could freeze them. Save them for, like, months. Yeah, I've heard amazing things. The food, the atmosphere. Food. Atmosphere. Atmosphere? Nobody comes to a restaurant for the atmosphere. They come for the food. Taco Bell. I wonder even on the Air Force bases, though, in Germany, if it's even the same. Oh, the restrooms in Buc-ee's are fabulous. Like, nicer than a casino. You know what, I'll say it. In-N-Out's overrated. Culver's smashes In-N-Out every day of the week. I'm just gonna say this. Culver's is the undisputed burger fast food champion of the world. You can't convince me. I've officially tried Shake Shack multiple times. It's really good. Still does not compare to a well-crafted Culver's burger. Just doesn't. It just doesn't. Won't let you type in Twitch. Oh, man. Is it saying anything? But no, Culver's. My recommendation, get a deluxe double with cheddar instead of American. A deluxe. And I usually go without the tomatoes and the pickles. So, like, dress the burger however you want. But, like, you know, the more toppings usually the better. Whatever you like. But I go deluxe double with cheddar. Add bacon. And you're in heaven. Every single time. Every single bite. Swear. It's just the best burger there is. I can have it. I could probably have a Culver's burger every day of my life. Like, easily. Easily. Without even thinking about it. Yeah, In-N-Out's a West like, I have it here in Arizona, but we also have a Midwest thing, which is Culver's. So I get the best of both worlds. I could literally go from In-N-Out 5 minutes down the road to a Culver's. It's great. And then also, my In-N-Out that I have here is in the same parking lot as a Cane's. Boo. And right down the street from that is Chick-fil-A. Cane's is great. I used to, like, it's like not the best chicken in the world, but damn is it consistent and damn is the sauce good. Like, I'm not gonna argue that it is the best chicken in the world, but like better than 90% of chicken fingers I've ever had, probably. Like, it's not, again, it's not the best, but like compare that to like what, like our ball, like, you know, from a ballpark or a concession stand somehow better? Heck no. Those are, like, that's what I... And then I even went to this place. I got a place open by me now called Rally's. It's like a burger place. They did not have... Like, I expected it to be better than it was. And their chicken tenders were like that of like a concession stand, in my opinion. The Cane's is great. I love... Cane's has some of the... like most thirst quenching sweet lemonade. Like, it's like their lemonade is great, but the, you know, like with Chick-fil-A, their lemonade is super tart and super pulpy also. Mad pulp, mad tartness with Chick-fil-A. With Cane's lemonade, no pulp, super sweet. It's not as like pucker your lips sour. Like, every time, like, you know, I don't mind it. I love a good, like, tart lemonade. But, like, if I'm just trying to chug it and quench my thirst, I like Cane's way better. If I'm looking for, like, a flavor experience, like, then I'll go with, like, Chick-fil-A lemonade. Because it is, like, almost, it's, like, straight sour, dude. And in a good way. It's very tart. It's very lemony. But it's also very pulpy. I don't think there's been a single time from Chick-fil-A where at the top of my lid, it's just not like frothing with the pulp at the top. Which again, I don't mind, but it's not my preference to have a lot of pulp in my juices. Same with like orange juice. Don't mind pulp, would just rather not. Cane's versus Chick-fil-A, they're not the same. Because one's meant to be a sandwich in a, like a fillet, and one's a finger, not on a sandwich. So it's kind of like almost apples and oranges in my opinion. Yeah, but like, what chicken, whether it's good or not, do you usually eat without sauce? Because like, no matter what, when I get a chicken finger, no matter the quality, I dip it in something. I don't do it because it needs it. I do it because I want it, right? Like I like the mix, right? So like, I almost don't even consider that like a valid, not a valid, but like a accurate judgment, because like it's almost like saying, well, this salad, if you take all the dressing off it, it's crap. It's like, well, yeah, most salads are gonna be crap or less good without a dressing. But I think chicken fingers is like it's a vehicle for sauce usually. 2005 isn't just the desert. Oh God. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Who raw dogs a chicken strip? Exactly my point. Exactly my point. Not many people. Like, which chicken strip? And again, like I said, that's why, like, even if it's good or bad, you're usually gonna dip it in like ranch at the very least. just because that's a smacking combo. Especially if you get a hot chicken finger that's supposed to be spicy. Like, sure, you can eat it fine. I'm sure it's got some great seasoning, some great flavor. But tell me dipping that spicy chicken finger into ranch ain't that much better. But yeah, I think that could be a compliment to a chicken finger to say it tastes really good even without a sauce. But I'm going to argue that I'm still going to eat the darn thing without sauce. And see, even with a really good steak, if it's like if I go to like a fancy restaurant and get a steak, Heather will usually still get steak sauce just because she really likes steak sauce. And I will go about half. Like, if I get a really, like, high-end steak from somewhere that I'm paying, like, $50, $60, $70 for or something, which isn't obviously very often, but, like, when it happens, I'll usually go, like, most of the steak without sauce. But then, like, just because I like to change it up, like, the flavors, I like to add it, you know, add and subtract it here and there. But for the most part, yeah, A1 is just delicious. Yeah, buffalo, anything with ranch. For sure. Yeah, that makes sense, Nick. A1 Gaming? I came in here and now I'm hungry. We have been talking foods the whole time, practically. You made me miss my fish, Brave. I missed that one. That was the thermal. Bro, we just passed 2,000 fish in the Oasis and no Raven Thermal Legendary. I've fished more than 2,000 fish in this expedition, but just on desert oases, we just passed 2,000 fish and no Legendary Raven. Yeah, this game is being absolutely diabolical tonight. Eve Rave is all I needed. You like my floating bush? It's my hut. Here. I gotta pee. Why can't... Can I just not emote with the... What's wrong with my emote wheel? It's been busted. What's going on here? Communication, emote, yeah, emote, N. That's what I'm clicking. Why? Oh, my playlist ended a while ago. I didn't even realize. Turn the music back on. If he's anything like the in-game good luck charm, he's absolutely useless. No, I'm just kidding. I would never call Brave that. I said if he's anything like the in-game good luck charm. I didn't say he was anything like the in-game good luck charm. Aw. Imagine, though. I would actually, like, I'd just walk out and the stream be like, okay, I've been fishing this thing for 8 hours now, I think, total. Brave walks in and it pops up. I'd walk out. Like, okay. Go hang out with him, then. Vines into cord. Man, he's ringing the luck, but it's that tough. We're gonna go into another. Dude, Brave. Earlier, I caught a llama, then a legendary yellow slurpfish, then immediately after, I think it was a green legendary. So three back-to-back legend, because I count the llama as like a legendary pull. I don't know if you do, but essentially 3 legendary back-to-back pulls, dude. It was like, how am I getting that lucky, but at the same time that unlucky? Like, this is seriously a stars. Okay, come on, dude, stop it. How did I get... Brave shows up, I get 3, and again, nothing useful. Oh my gosh. I'm so hopeful. I feel it. Okay, come on. Nope. Oh, vines into cord. You need the spinning wheel. Sorry, I got distracted a lot. This thing. Build this thing, and you put in vines, you get cords out. And some other stuff that you can put. It makes other stuff, too. Oh, my God. You have to tease me like that after all those polls. You show your face. You have the audacity to show your face after all those polls. Get out of town, bro. Get out of here. I need your grandfather. Dude, it's such a buzzkill when that happens. Like, legendary pull. Oh, wait, here's the common version. Oh, the grind continues. Let's keep an eye on TikTok here. Oh, dang it, TikTok, you're making me miss. And I have to tab back in. Sometimes clicking doesn't actually hold down. Maybe the legendary ravenfish is just the friends we made along the way. Probably. No! Another map!
This is a load of barnacles.
Yeah! What I'm saying! Get out of here. You're not even the right color. Stop it! Release me! Just release me. Ignore who? I'm not ignoring anyone, trust. I got 3 different chats I'm looking at. Granted, I'm a little less distracted than any time today, but I still miss them every once in a while. I'm not trying to ignore anyone. Swear! Scout's honor! Boo. I'm gonna turn into a fish. Jellyfish vibes for the Raven from Jelly. Yo, Charlie, how's it going? Doing well. Been spending 8 hours, not today, all in one sitting, but I think I spent over 8 hours now fishing for this fish. It's so rare. How's YouTube doing? Let's see. How many viewers we got over on YouTube? Where is it? 8 people on YouTube. I've been here for over 2 hours. Imagine, you know how like the whole time I've been fishing, every once in a while I miss reeling in a fish? Imagine that's like one of those was like the Raven. I'll never know, but like what if that's it? Like every once in a while when I miss a fish like that, what if it did feed it to me and it's like, yo, we gave it to you like twice, but both times we gave it to you, you kind of missed it. We'll never know, but it could be. Epic Dev gets in here, he's like, yeah, I looked through the logs, you missed like 7 of them. Every time you miss a fish, it's gonna be the legendary. I swear I'll sub you on Twitch if you... Wait, get it till 30? What do you mean? Nate, I don't see another message from you other than the one you just put in. What's the perks of catching said fish you've been working so hard for? Putting it on the wall as a decoration. Oh, if I catch it in the next 13 minutes. Go, go, go. Did you hear that, Raven? They're gonna sub. They're gonna sub if we get it. Is this Fortnite? Yeah, this is LEGO Fortnite. It's free. It's free. Also, Squidward Tentacles, thank you for all the gifts. We're gonna get it eventually. Oh. Poop. How do you not get bored? I have a lot of people to talk to in chat all the time. Y'all keep me entertained. I'm not just sitting here by myself, you know, staring at a wall, you know. I'm doing something boring-ish right now, but at the end of the day, we're always talking about something that we, you know, are interested in, which is the game. Do you have a girlfriend? I do. In about 40 minutes when I end the stream. It's time to pick her up. Mermaid, thank you for the raid 2. Party of 2, and welcome back. See, this is what I'm looking for, but legendary. We just got another regular one. I just need that, but legendary. Welcome in, raiders. Oh my god, seriously? Is that 2 in a row? Bruh. I think it's really proactive. Trying to be. Proactive, positive. Come on. Just do it. Just do it! Shia LaBeouf. Got about 40 more minutes till the end of the stream, though. Can I get it before then? Or will it be... Because the last stream, at least I caught the green fish for the first time, so it wasn't a waste. But now all these fish I've already caught, so everything here... I don't want to call it a waste, but 0% progress has been made today if we don't catch it. But if we do catch it, many, many, many progress. The chance raises every time. The longer you go without catching it, the least likely you are to catch it. That'd be bad. Yeah, have a good one, Mermaid. Thanks for hanging out. Also, if you're enjoying the stream on TikTok, consider joining me over on Purple Place. Same username, linked in my bio as well. I stream every day from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern. And I pretty much just play LEGO Fortnite, but I do play some Battle Royale from time to time. I think, swear it was like half this time. I don't remember exactly because it was like months and months and months ago and I didn't record any data from it. But I swear it was like 1 or 2 evenings because I did some of it off stream the first time around. And I want to say it was like maybe like 4 to 6 hours max. And I'm already at like the 8-9 hour mark here. On my survival world, yes. But this is my expert world, so it's a separate world than that one. But yeah, the legendary Raven Thermal I have on my other world. So I have caught it before, so I know it exists. Granted, that was months ago, so in case there's a bug or they changed something and made it not exist somehow. But it should exist. But yep, it's up on my wall in my survival storage base. I doubt it, but like, I mean, anything's possible, right? Is it available on Switch? Yeah, you can play, you just have to download Fortnite. It's free. It's inside of Fortnite. Is it lagging? It's not going to run the best on Switch, but you still can play it. But it's probably the least powerful system to play it on. You'll end up running into your build limits a little bit faster than other platforms. Yeah, heck yeah. I was gonna say, some people prefer it, some people don't. So, happy to have you over, man. Yeah, for anybody else, if you prefer the layout of the purple place, as we all know it by, definitely check me out. Same user. You have build limits. They're not hard number limits. It's more of a complexity limit. So you know how like in UEFN, you have like memory? It's kind of the same thing in LEGO Fortnite. It's not because they want to be a-holes and limit our creativity, but every item, the game, when you place it, the game has to remember where you put it. And also a reminder to everybody, this is not Minecraft. So Minecraft, the reason they're able to have unlimited builds is because of how sheer, like, it's just simple. The graphics and it's just so gosh darn simple. Of course, a modern system can basically run it to an infinite extent without having a problem. You throw in a modern day game with more of a modern day engine and modern day graphics, it's not quite as unlimited when you want it to look good. So there is a complexity limit. So you can technically, you're not gonna like, there's not a whole world limit, but if you build a lot in one area, if you build like 4 gigantic towers and a castle all connected and, you know, close together, eventually it's gonna like say, hey, you can't build here anymore, but then you can just move like 20-30 feet over and continue to build. But it does limit you to an extent when you're trying to build really crazy elaborate builds, because you're like, oh, well, I got halfway through this giant castle and then it told me I couldn't build anymore. Sometimes you gotta spread it out and not go as hard as you want to, even though you do want to, so that way you don't get halfway through a project and realize the game won't let you finish it. No, it's super realistic. People hit it all the time. Eventually, hopefully, it will be improved to the point where you were talking about, where there will be a limit, but it's so high that you don't even have to worry about it. That's not the case. It's low enough to where you kind of do have to worry about it if you're a crazy big builder. And it also depends on what platform you're playing on. I play on PC, so I've got one of the bigger advantages because I have a high-powered PC. So the game's able to handle a little bit more. Whereas if you're on Nintendo Switch, you're gonna see that limit. We could build the same thing, and you're gonna hit the limit faster than I am at a certain point. Yeah, I don't want to say once, but I think it's definitely been like increased incrementally on at least a few occasions, I think. Enough to be noticeable, maybe barely, but I think they have lightly increased it over time so far, over the year it's been out. It's not that bad on Switch? Okay, maybe they've made some improvements. I know at least months and months ago it was almost unplayable on Switch. Like where you'd build like one cabin and it'd say you'd hit build limit. Well, yeah, because when you put mods into Minecraft, really what a lot of time it's doing is adding graphics. You know what I mean? So what does that say? This game is obviously high graphics, so if Minecraft was higher graphics, it probably wouldn't have the same performance. But this game, it's got room to improve. What are you going for? Legendary Raven Thermal. But what's crazy is what if they come out with some breakthrough technology in the next 5 to 10 years that right now where, yeah, it's like, you know, theoretically impossible to just you know, crank up the build limit to unlimited for no reason. But what if some computer genius or someone's like, yo, I figured out how to code it like way smarter or like way more efficiently. And I made it so like, instead of having like a couple thousand piece limit, it's like 1,000,000 piece limit. And you just like some breakthrough idea. Cause like, that's all, it's kind of like what has happened over the last 30 years. Why can we make a game like GTA 6 today, but we couldn't make it 20 years ago? You can make similar games, but not nearly up to the par of what it is now. It's kind of like George Lucas, you know, waiting to make the prequels until better CGI and graphics effects came out. It's because he's like, dude, I've got this vision, but the current technology just can't do it. And it's almost not like the technology can't do it now, but it just can't do it as well as we would like. So give it 10, 20 more years, and I bet the technology will be there where like adding memory for this kind of problem is a no-brainer. It will be unlimited.
Some of you may die.
Like, you know, we're always improving in technology, so I imagine it'll be better eventually. Yeah, the LEGO will definitely vamp night. It'll have infinite content if they wanted to. And they do it right, they play it right, they listen to the community here and there. You know, you don't have to blindly listen to your community. You don't have to do everything they say. But I do think a lot of successful games out there, you know, they take from the community, they listen. They work parallel to the community. What happens if they'd probably log into the build limit being there, but it probably wouldn't, you know, do anything other than give them the warning and maybe kick them out of the world if they stayed there for too long. That's what it used to do if you hit the build limit, like the max build limit, and stayed there for too long. Almost time for a potty break. Let's just do that now, actually. Why is my emote wheel not working? I have no idea. Oh well. I'll be right back. Also, time to close the window. It's getting chilly. Okay. Got 30 minutes to find it. 30 minutes. You hear me, Raven? My stream deck's not working again. Awesome. I gotta connect it to a different USB plug or something. I can't remember if I plugged it into my motherboard or just a USB hub. It looks like, I just noticed it, but it almost looks like Vader is trying to use like a force pull. I mean, it's every character, but like, look at his left hand when you're reeling in. He's like, he's not actually using the rod. He's using the force. See, you saw it, right? What do you want to be added to LEGO Fortnite? In-game NPCs that aren't villagers, but they're friendly, and like they have their own villages and like towns and stuff. that like run on their own, and you could like go to them and do like quests. You could like get quests from the NPCs, like they'd have like an exclamation point over their head, and then they'd be like, yo, the wolves have been like really messing with our town lately. Could you take out 10 wolves and I'll give you some iron? And then like maybe there's a quest line where eventually you do like a quest chain, and you get to the end. Oh, there, I saw him. You get to the end of the quest chain. He's like, here's this special weapon enchant for helping our noble village, sir. Like, I want that kind of stuff. Yeah, like trading options too. I want it to be like a whole like immersive village where there's like a market, and you could like go and like you could build up your reputation. Like, let's say you found like the knights, like some sort of knight faction village where it's like a castle village, and you went there and you had to do like, you could go to the market, and then at first you'd have to do like the quests that like the guards were giving out, and you'd help the guards, and then eventually after you did enough quests, you know you'd get up the quest chain, and eventually you'd be doing some sort of quest from like the king, and you know you'd eventually work up enough reputation where they're like, all right, we're ready for you to like really help us out now, like this other, like these bad guys, blah blah blah, we're looking to take them out. And then maybe you do some sort of like horde mode thing where like you got to defend the city from like monsters and enemies, and like they damage the city and you got to help them and blah blah blah. I don't know, cool stuff like that. Nah, no build sets in the item shop right now. Yeah, like exactly, RPG mechanics, 100%. Like straight out of World of Warcraft. Like, I want, like, some... Yeah, I know all the worlds are random, but they could still put some, like, random named POIs. And make them, like, living, breathing POIs. Yeah, Magic 2. I said that I've made concepts for that, actually. I have, in Bricklink Studio, which is a LEGO designing program, you can build, like, piece by piece, or whatever you want. I want them to add, like, a wizard staff and, like magic tomes, because they already added, like, the tomes as, like, essence, or, like, rune tomes and prop tomes. They could add, like, magic tomes, and then you use the magic tomes with the wizard staff, and you get, like, lightning bolt, fireball, arcane blast. Like, yeah, that'd be fun. When are you gonna play LEGO Fortnite? I'm playing LEGO Fortnite right now, man. I'm just fishing right now inside of LEGO Fortnite. This is not monster fishing. This is regular fishing inside of survival. A world tour? Not at the moment, because I'm doing a huge side quest right now. Not a real quest, but a side mission rather, of catching the legendary fish, and I am on quite the grind that I cannot interrupt, especially now that I'm so deep. Oh, we can refund him. Well, no. No, I wasted. Actually, if you want to see the item shop now, that's exactly what it's for. Is if they want to see the item shop now. It's only a waste if they do it right when I'm about to look at it anyway, at 5 o'clock, but it's 7:30, so that's exactly why I have it. If someone wants to spend the points to see the shop. No, it's only wasted if I was going to do it anyway for free, which I wasn't. I didn't plan on looking at the item shop for the rest of the night, so. We got Lady Gaga, which does have a LEGO version. We got Ice Spice, which does not have a LEGO version. But if you are getting any of this, code EPICBRICKS in the item shop. Highly appreciated. We got M&M, which again, no LEGO version, unfortunately. M&M stuff. Then we got Snoop Dogg. Again, no LEGO version here either. Double Agent pack, which is a cash pack, not a V-Bucks pack. Honestly, this skin's kind of cool, but I wouldn't buy it just for that. Yeah, my world absolutely stacked, 100%. Playing 4 hours a day, I'll get you there. We got Sid, which is honestly a pretty cool outfit for LEGO. Golden King or Ascendant Midas it is. Supersonic is honestly really cool. Rufus is pretty cool. The rest of these are kind of mid. You know, I wouldn't get them, but they're still really cool if you like them. Fortnite Classics. The Reload Squads, which these have been in the shop for like days now. Nothing too crazy going on there. The Tesla car. And then we usually don't look at a lot of the extra stuff, but I can show you. Like, this pack is honestly worth getting for $450, 600 V-Bucks, and you get 600 V-Bucks. And then this stuff is honestly pretty cool, and worth the V-Bucks. And then these packs, they all right. They're pretty cool. I like them. I wouldn't buy them because, like, I like that skin, but I wouldn't buy it just for that skin. This one's pretty cool. Honestly, I haven't bought it yet myself, but I honestly recommend it. It's got some pretty awesome skins in it. Yeah, code Epic Bricks. Highly appreciated, just like my username, Epic with a K. If you guys are grabbing anything, including battle passes, mini passes, all that stuff counts towards the creator code. Highly appreciated. Oh, man. 20 more minutes. I gotta go pick up Heather, and I'm hungry. Man, In-N-Out Arcane sounds good now. All that food we were talking about earlier. The appetite is definitely there. How much do you get against? I think it's 5. Just grabbed In-N-Out. Let's go. Yo, love the background, man. Thank you. I just actually moved it up, changed it up a little bit. I got all my LEGO Fortnite stuff out, like mostly in that cubby, but then I've got the Frost Brute from Brick and Nick, and then my 3D printed skeleton that I've had for a long time, chilling there. But yeah. But yeah, Jim Bob, if you want to check out my YouTube, I have a video that goes through not all my, it's not a full world tour, but I go through my storage base tour, and it shows off everything I've got in storage in my survival and my expert worlds and how to set it up. Yo, thank you, I appreciate it. Just send your luck my way. I am trying to catch a ridiculously rare fish, and I have been extremely unlucky up to this point. Oh, two purple thermals is a good start there. Give me all the likes. Like the live. Lick your screen. I'm just kidding. Do something. Do something different. We gotta change it up. A 10-hour flight. Oh God. You're fishy. And also, if you're really enjoying the stream here on TikTok and you prefer the purple place, I'm live there as well. Same username. Epic Bricks. I think it's got to be like 2 chests full, pretty much. I think that's about where we're at. Neptune could tell you. How much it's 30 times 24. It's like 700 or 800 or whatever fit into a chest. You know what? I'm still surprised. Did they ban you? No, but I think it's like a myth whether saying it, like, sometimes people think it, like, the TikTok algorithm is like listening to those, you know, keywords, and if you say it, they like knock you down or take, you know, don't give you as many viewers. I don't really think so, but I don't know. I figure better safe than sorry, right? You got to assume, like, TikTok would rather you stay on their platform. So, you know, it's not crazy to think that they would work something into the back end that would, like, punish people for encouraging otherwise, right? Is there evidence to support that? No, but it's logical. Or at least not any evidence that I could present, I guess. Maybe someone out there's got the dark web statistics on it or something. Any huge updates? Yeah, Nils, actually, a couple months ago, we got the Lost Isles, which added a completely new area with new biomes, new enemies, new pretty much everything to explore. So, and then if you haven't played since the Star Wars update, there's also the Star Wars content and Star Wars Island to do. Oh, okay, 1,000 from just desert. You'd think so. That's my other point, Crazy Gamer, 100%. If they were smart enough to put in the language detection for straight up the word Twitch, you'd think they'd be smart enough to put up language detection for all of the other nicknames. You know, it's like, you know, weed or cannabis or marijuana, whatever you want to call it. It's like Mary Jane. You could call it a 50,000 different things. Anybody or an algorithm is probably going to know the secondary words for it, right? TWITCH. Does the algorithm know how to spell, though? That's the question. It's like when I talk, it's like you got to talk like TREAT around your dogs. Or OUTSIDE around the dogs, depending on your dogs. Wanna build a snowman? Yeah, I don't think they'd make letters detectable like that. I mean, they could by tracking the auditory of what it takes to say the letters. That's the only thing they could probably detect. Like, it's not that they're tracking the letters, but they're the sound waves that make TWITH, excuse me. Like, it still makes a sound when you say it. All worth it for 3 hours? I gotta make it worth it. We got 15 more minutes till I'm calling it a night. This is unreal, though. I'm trying to catch the legendary Raven Thermal, which is extremely rare even to catch the regular version of it. Yeah, I agree with you, Vamp. Main boss for each biome, not including the Brute, because the Brute's like a light boss in my opinion. Even the Golem is like just an iteration of the Brute almost. This game is worse than for drop rates. Oh my. Is LEGO Fort worth playing now? Oh, absolutely. It's gotten a million times better since launch. Still not perfect, but it's still way, 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 way better. Yeah, Confused Doc, that's definitely... I don't know if it's still happening with certain things in my codex, because I don't really pay attention to it right now, because it has been bugged, but yeah. I've heard that for sure. I think like the Frost Wolf was one of the problems where it just wouldn't get it in the codex no matter how many times you interacted with one. I feel like even like I think was that the trophy that you used to be able to fish up? Is that what you're talking about? Because I feel like that's even got to be better chances than I'm getting right now. Yeah, Star Wars bots are still in. You can still do all the Star Wars content and get lightsabers and stuff. There was no time limit on that. Ooh, yeah, big gorilla for the jungle. That'd be sick. The mythic flopper. How do I check, though? If it didn't exist, it would be a bug. And there would be no way to check on that unless you, like, data mined it somehow. Yo, Nils, thank you so much. Have a great night. Oops. I guess we'll just go with it. Imagine I get it here. Yeah, O'Brien, thank you for the follow. Look how you can see the shadow of that floating bush.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
A lot of time cards. They're like the same shape. They're like the same shape. And they have like similar attacks. Like throw a boulder, throw a punch. You know what I mean? The only thing different is he throws a boulder and the brute spits a spit attack and then charges at you. Like they have they're very similar in like their mechanics and their build. Yeah, you level up super fast. I'm level 185 this season. And I played a lot of BR this season, but I've also played more LEGO. Yeah, there's 3 different golems. The tomato, the fish sticks, and the banana. And yes, it is a fish sticks golem, not a burger golem. I want the wall. People talk about it before, and it probably won't come for a long time because I'll have to like build it into the engine. But underwater gameplay, so we could go underwater, have underwater enemies, mine materials underwater, all that sort of stuff. They better not have. Fix the bug that removed the oh, God. They better just award it to everybody who's been... And to anybody who's been fishing over the last 2 weeks, we've automatically awarded you with the Raven Thermal Fish Legendary. Just give it to me now. Or we've given you an increased chance for the next week. Get fishing. 10 minutes. Send Heather a text too. Yeah, underwater is possible, but I don't think it'll be soon. How do you find the fish sticks golem? I think they're all random. Like, just searching around the island. I think they're just randomly placed and spawned. How do you get the banana builds? That was from the pass, the LEGO pass. That is unavailable now. Can I join? Nope, playing solo. Yeah, I don't know if there's... I don't think the golems have any sort of specific... like, pattern. Like, where you find one or the other. What new updates have they added? Since when exactly? When was the last time you played, I guess? It's always a hard question to answer because I never know when the last time someone played was. Like if you played last week, nothing. You played 2 months ago, Lost Isles. You played 6 months ago, Star Wars. You haven't played since the start. Many, many things. Yeah, they might release them in the item shop eventually, but that's what you'll have to depend on, is them reappearing in the item shop again, because they were a LEGO Pass item, which has since ended. Oh, you played in January. Okay. So, tons new. The game, it's basically a whole different game on the improvements and new stuff they've added. There's fast travel. There's new biomes. There's new enemies. There's a Star Wars island. There's all sorts of stuff. Yeah, it's almost too much to, like, dump on you all at once because it's a huge list. And I can't even name every little update and change off the top of my head. Especially now my brain is fried of 4.5 hours of fishing unsuccessfully. This is how many fish I got just in this sitting today. This is how many fish. That's it. Or not it, but that's all. Just from today, I've got many more. Fishing, Star Wars, cars, fast travel, Lost Isles. The farming update too. You can add animals to your village. They've increased the villager limit like a ton. Yeah, codex for fish. I'll show you here in a minute. Oops. I need to do that. I just need to... This is the Vendetta flopper. This is the silver thermal fish. I don't need that many fish. I'm trying to catch a certain kind of fish. And these are just the fish I've caught in the process. So I'm looking for the legendary version of this one. But it's really freaking rare. So while trying to find that one, I'm just keeping all the other ones I'm catching, that's all. So I don't need all these, but I'm not gonna, I might as well keep them now that I have them. It's been a while since I've caught even a map or anything. I think it would, I honestly think Confused Duck, I think they were supposed to release the Lost Isles pass a lot sooner and have the update released sooner. And then then that means the Halloween pass could have started sooner. And I think the Halloween pass was originally supposed to have ended already. That's my theory. Because it got delayed. And now they're kind of like behind essentially. Because yeah, why would we want this far into November? Because I don't think the battle pass, I don't think the spooky pass, the brick or treat pass ends until like early December, right? So supposedly, I don't know if I saw the one that everybody saw that got leaked, but apparently the 2025 roadmap got leaked. But the one I saw, I'm like, dude, okay, the first leak that we got last year, it ended up being true, but at least that one looked like it was real. Whereas the one that I saw or keep seeing, I'm like, dude, that one looks like someone made that in Canva with like cover images that they found, because I'm like, nothing looks like it's remotely right. Why am I moving my camera so much? Do you mean like walking around like this when I fish? Honestly, boredom. Like just doing this. Something to do with my, I've been fishing for like several hours, so it's just something to do with my hands. I'm just fidgeting. I'm just rotating my fingers in a circular pattern across AWSD. What time is it? It is almost 8 o'clock for me. What was your reaction to LEGO Fortnite? If you go back on my page, you can actually see it. My live, well, not my live, but my raw reaction to the trailer when it first released. I was ecstatic, dude. You think they leaked it? That's honest. Because it did look like the images, they actually looked real from the last year's leaked roadmap, but this year they don't look like real images. They look like not just Photoshop, but like they literally just took some Google images and just slapped a month over it. So yeah, you're about 2 hours ahead of me then. I don't know what drives a game to have its own official wiki or not. I hope the new is fake, because I honestly don't even like seeing leaked roadmaps, because it's I don't like having things spoiled. It's less meaningful and exciting when it actually releases. And it's also probably not final, and obviously anything can happen, but I try not to, like, concern myself with leak info. Oh boy! Tease me right before the end of the stream, why don't you? The dozenth one this stream. Yep, Heather's off. 2 more minutes and I'll call it. How do you get a better axe than the uncommon one? You need to get different materials, so you'll need to go into a forest cave and get some knot root. Yeah, the last year's roadmap had like original images for each month, whereas like the roadmap I saw, it literally looked like someone just said, all right, let's make a calendar, and then they just filled in the blocks with random Google images like that they found from like Lego City and Lego Indiana Jones and stuff. You need bones too, I think, for that one. To get, I think you need bones and knot root to make the green pickaxe. Let me see. Or the green forest axe. Oh, it's wooden rod and bones, and then for blue, it's cut amber and knot root rods. And then for the green pickaxe, it's knot root rods and bones. Oops, hold on. So the blue one's cut amber and not root rods. So you need to use your green pickaxe to farm amber, and then you make that amber into cut amber. Oh. Oh, I was so hopeful. I was like, could it just be the last fish of the stream? Like, right. It just, it was so close, dude. Bro. Why couldn't it just... I'm gonna slap myself. All right, this is the last one right here. It's 8:01. This is the last one of the night. We'll keep it up tomorrow. The last fish of the night. Last fish magic. Yeah. All right, guys. That's a lot of fish. And none of the ones I need. Which is the machine to cut it. You need the gem cutter, which costs granite slabs, regular marble, desert wolf claws, and sand shells. Bro, come on. Oh man, that hurts. Code Epic Bricks in the item shop, everybody. Catch me tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow is Monday, right? Tomorrow, I'm actually gonna take tomorrow off to do some IRL Lego building outside of set building. I'm actually going to start on a LEGO Fortnite project that I want to get going sooner rather than later because it's a big undertaking, but I'll keep you guys updated on that as I get it actually going. Mitch, let's do it. All right, I'm out of here. If you're on TikTok and you enjoy the stream, Code Epic Bricks in the item shop, and consider going and checking me out on Twitch. I've been live there the whole time as well. I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube every day from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern. Playing LEGO Fortnite most days, pretty much every day. But if you guys are fans of the game, drop a follow, drop a sub on YouTube, drop a follow on Twitch, I'll see you guys tomorrow. But we're going to raid over. Here, let's dismiss the ad, too. We're raiding over. Let's go. Have a good night, everybody. I'm out of here. Love y'all. Peace. And for my YouTube people, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm out of here. Have a great night.